Hello, 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 hello. So today we are gonna be continuing the Detective Pikachu Returns and hopefully finishing up in a while because we're not gonna be finishing it up today. Then it's gonna be continuing on Monday because I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. Let's see how long does this still take. But yeah. Let's see indeed. I'm kind of hoping that it's not gonna be taking another 7 hours, Joe, but you never know, you never know. It do be what it do be. Um, I would like to say that we should be able to finish it up today. We're in the middle of where we left off yesterday, in one of the memories, more or less. We were trying to go ahead and see what's up with Jessica, and then the other girl as well. They did get stuck somewhere, indeed, probably captured. And then Pikachu charged the bars right behind us and got another memory out of each. But yep. Normally I don't want to stop middle of the chapter, but at that point I was like, you know what? It has been going for quite a while. It's a quite lengthy ones, I will say. I mean, I'm also slow at playing games because I want to enjoy them. Can I talk to you?
What is it? Oh, I know. You're hungry, aren't you?
You don't know how to talk right now. Yeah, why wouldn't it be locked? What's with everyone trying to keep their stuff safe? Yeah, I know. Annoying. It's a lock. I see the key.
Grief.
It's interesting that it's there. If only the Pikachu would be a little bit not so chubby, we could be getting out of there. I mean, it definitely should be able to fit through those. Yeah, there is. It's interesting that it's only on that side, but yeah, I think the only one apart from those would be the key that is, you know, pretty obvious that it's there. Jeez, you can zoom in a lot. Yeah. Yeah, there is no way that you'll be able to reach that. And you could ask Pikachu to help you, you know? Nice. Yeah, easily. Easily you can feed it there, indeed. Yeah, we need to be getting Pikachu to the other side of the gate. Find the gate. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's better to show it. I don't know how you're gonna be pointing at it, because that would probably be the way to be showing it, you know? Nice.
Okay. You did it.
I want to go to. Yeah, there is nothing there. What do you? I did actually sleep quite nicely last night. Always appreciate it, even though when I did wake up, I was very sleepy, but you know, the usual. And it would be also nice if the later on would be like shown to be there, or like making some kind of noise. I surely hope that the key works. Conveniently, they left it behind, of course. Also, it doesn't really seem like that the gate should be opening that far, because the table seems to be a little too close, but... yeah, how... how was that a possible thing to be happening? Hello there, Sandwich. Nothing in here? Oh, hello, Girder. A little laggy doing that, but you do you. There's a sleeping Graveler there. I think we need to wake it up somehow. I say so many gates, honestly. I get it, like trying to keep things safe, but then again, if you have too many gates, it's too much. You're gonna be waking the dude up. We're gonna be mean. Because it's a cool place to take a nap. I wouldn't be really wanting to take a nap in that specific spot. The picture. It do be. I mean, some kind of a water type move would definitely be helpful. Some berries over there. You see, there's of course there's a gap.
Okay.
There it is indeed. So I'm assuming that's something to do with those. But one of them would be helping with waking the dude up. There's something on the lock. Yeah. There's something over there. I don't think there is anything apart from the berries. Yeah, just the berries they do be helpful. Waking dudes up. Yeah, let's give it an electric helping berry. It's immune to electric type moves anyways. The Duran berries? Duran berries, and Duran. Pokeblocks. Let me guess, I need to solve the thing. Yes. Thank you very much indeed. Just strawberry, yeah.
Okay.
Indeed, because I do be remembering, even though I don't use berries too much with their effects, but I do be remembering quite a good amount of them still.
Okay.
Why did you take the berry to this side then if you... Sure. Hello there.
Excellent.
I'm wondering if it's evolving to Golem. Or even if there will be a Graveler there. It is indeed. Very nice Graveler. They don't... For me, Gravelers, they don't seem to be the nicest Pokemon. Nothing wrong with them, they just don't seem, you know, the nicest. Maybe because they know explosion and self-destruction. It could be.
Thanks, buddy.
Probably still have the same things to be saying to me. Is there anything else? Yes, it's time to fix that. It is indeed the elevator. I wonder if it's fixed still nowadays.
Okay.
It could be. Why would throw the electric resisting berry at it? Well, that would be helpful. Oh, really? You can see the electricity? Yeah. Yeah. Whether it's back to the outside, yeah. Okay, going back here. You're very smart. If you get electricity through the thing, it will be having electricity in it. I would have never thought of that. If we are going with Pokemon logic, it's gonna be that we need to be overfilling it with power. Pikachu wants to be helpful. Yeah. Can be helpful indeed. Oh, you want to be using electric type move on it? Okay. I mean that yeah, as I said, that it is indeed like what I think they would be doing in Pokemon universe. Oh, tail with my favorite move that does anything. Yeah, Thunderbolt.
Okay.
You probably should be going a little bit farther away though.
Pikachu, use Thunderbolt! You did it!
Nice.
Great job, Pikachu.
You're gonna be saying something different? No. Still gonna be saying the same thing, understandable. Let's put the button
This
down.
should get us out of here.
Oh, really?
I couldn't have done it without you. Thanks, Pikachu.
Very happy Pikachu indeed. Are we done with the map, or are we gonna be going to the outside as well? We
Okay.
are. I mean, there is fresh air technically flowing through there, so... Yeah, but I get you. What do you mean? Yeah, Pikachu is indeed quite a helpful little buddy. Got anything cool to say in here?
What is it?
You want the high five?
I get it. You want to touch my beard.
I think he wants a high five though.
This must be the charcoal kiln hut.
Oh, that's a place.
Okay.
We made it to the place, let's go. Yeah. Well, I think we know who that is, if there is not going to be another one that is. Choose suspicious guys and a layer on the windbreezer right in front of us because of... There's suspicious guys and the layer on windbreezer because of R. Yeah, but once they started running away, you did miss a detail, but then again you might not have been paying too close attention, which is not particularly a good thing because you're supposed to be a detective. But anyways, as for another reason, indeed, they were rich, indeed. It's interesting that they did pick out later on of all Pokemon though, but sense, you know? Girls red eyes. And then there's the two suspicious guys there as well. They probably came from somewhere else, yeah. That is a good call. You're very smart. Very smart indeed. Yeah, they definitely had a lot of things to do. Looks like the people had something to do with Berserk Pokemon in the Bamboo World. Started in this deducing the case based on what happened later on when Berserk. Since that humans are involved, they definitely are. Those just looking guys I saw in the forest, like they were trying to avoid being seen by other people. I mean, the Laron could be from here, technically. Why did Laron go berserk, indeed? Something strange, indeed.
Now then.
Go all berserk all of a sudden. Human didn't give orders. Wasn't really started by humans either, because it was like close by humans anyways. I mean, that could be like by strangers then based on the little text below. Yeah. So it was forced indeed.
This is it.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if what will be happening to you after this. Will we ever be seeing the whole story? Seeing all the destruction in the Bamboo Forest and the layer of violence out of control behavior, it makes all sense if best for children to go berserk. How they did it, I'm not sure. You're not seeing, excuse me, or hearing each. Might be evidence back there. Once I'm done investigating here, I go around the Bamboo Forest. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, it's the later on again.
Watch out!
You have your ring at this point, I see. It's not gonna be doing too much. Jeez, again, a massive bottom mash. It probably will be shocking it enough to get it out of it, but it's still not gonna be doing too much. At least it's not a crown tap, I guess. The smile. Back to normal, I see.
Hey, are you okay? Looks like those jerks were using you. Huh? What's this? A vial? A flash of brilliance! Pokemon have been going berserk, and this stuff is why.
Yeah?
Exactly. You think so too? If this gets out into the world, it'll be a disaster.
It's already in the world and you couldn't be doing
not let
anything
that
to stop
happen.
it anyways. But it's nice to see, as I said, the
Thanks for
other
all
side
your
of the
help,
story
buddy.
that we haven't
Bye
seen
now.
before. I don't think that it's that easy though to be getting rid of the Pikachu.
Wanna come?
Interesting way to word it, but sure.
You can have this. Looks great on you. Right. Let's go.
I'll surely be going now back to the future, right? Yeah.
Pikachu! Wake up, Pikachu!
Huh?
Yeah, you did. Sleep again. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that checking that thing out is gonna be doing anything to help you, but you surely can. Let's go ahead and find them indeed. There you have. Don't say that I need you again. Say and find what's wrong with the story. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good to now get him to be knowing what everything is going on. Hmm. Yeah, it is again this. So, yeah, loud roar. Yeah, who was there as well? Want to confirm each though, so I climbed out of a huge boulder and headed toward where Hoodoo had come flying from. Yeah, surely you did it. When I saw Harry heading that way, I scrambled up the boulder to catch up with him and left Pancham behind. How about this too? Sure? After you climbed the boulder, you ran to those two guys and then Pokemon did go in the berserk there. You wanted to go to safety in here. Yeah, they did come in here. About the storage area itself though. Yeah. About the elevator. Yeah, with your electricity. Yeah, we should be. Do we need to? Yeah, let's organize your thoughts first. Yeah, some of the things still make sense again, once again, indeed. I wonder if there's gonna be a fourth time that we're gonna be doing this. It makes sense of Pikachu's story, but something else. It's strange. I know, not everything makes sense in yeah. Yeah, they are indeed like that. Sort out indeed.
Oh!
I know where there's something strange. What was you said? Pikachu climbing the same boulder twice, yes. Then Pikachu acting separately, that is okay. you noticed where the berserker was first? I mean, it did because it was like battling with it, so like that is indeed correct. But yeah, you can't really be climbing the same boulder twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think that that is an exercise that everyone wants to be making.
Hey,
Yeah, surely. Is a girder working there? I see gamma shoes there. Yeah. We don't need your help right now, but... Yeah, we can get through here without any trouble.
I can't decide. Should I get the bamboo charcoal crush or stick with regular dough?
Yeah, it'll be a hard decision. Hello there, Yangoose. You have a very big hitbox, by the way. Very big hitbox. It's insane how big it is. Oh, there's some boulders here. How convenient. This seems like a puzzle to me. I don't think that someone wanted us to go through here. Yeah, we can ask Panguro for help. Oh, I need you. Oh, okay. Hello there. Yes, we don't really have anything else to do. I think we need to also like fill in the gap, yeah. Yeah, I mean there is literally nothing else to do, but I get why that is on. I wonder if I need to push for all of the gaps, or do I just need to push for like until we can go across? Is like that good enough? I think it is, and I don't think that there would be a way. Yeah, there's no way that I could be getting out of there anyways. Yeah, surely you are gonna be helpful soon.
Did you
Hello,
grow up in
Garbink.
Bamboo Burrow?
I haven't seen too many
really
other
nice
target
here.
types though. I wonder how did you evolve then?
Yeah, it's hard to believe a ruffian like you could come from somewhere so tranquil.
Hello there, Garbink. Yeah, sure. And I definitely need to be moving this. Oh yeah, I think I have it figured out. Maybe. Oh, I know what I need to do. Yes. I need to push that there. So I can push that there. Or no? That doesn't really help me. Oh god, these controls are so good, it's insane. Yeah, that doesn't honestly help me out too much. How does it? I would need to get these boulders out of here and I can't even go there. If only I could be getting some boulders somewhere else. They can't be moving. These are the only four that I can be moving. Yeah. I'm smart. Very smart indeed. The thing is, though, that this only has one place to go. This right here has only one place that it can go to. So I can't push it in any shape or form anywhere else. Same with this one. I think I just figured it out, and I think that those resets were for nothing. Love the seed. I like that there's only one way to do this, but maybe there could have been a little bit like other ways to be making things. That Sholtic is small. I know Sholtic is small Pokemon, but still. Jeez. And on the other side.
Thank you.
It's quite a good amount of brain power for that. Oh, look, I need Sholtic. There's another one over there. Can I talk to you? Of course, you love electricity.
Big.
I think that has evolved excavator. And you'd be having good ears. Okay, you're the one that didn't make all this mess. Yeah, we need to go through the place, so
Big.
yeah, you can make really better ones next time, indeed. I think it's time to get out.
You know, I've been thinking. I'm lucky to have pals like you and Luxray.
Nice, yeah, let's get out of here. Nothing important. Thank you very much for your help. Yeah, it is fixed. Yeah. Yeah, you did fix it indeed. You used your moves. Yeah. And you actually did use the move. I don't know what health Kangoro could be, but yeah. I get it why it is an option, but yeah, it's really not too necessary, like if you want to be going back Yeah. Is the goal one? Yeah, you did devolve as well.
Come on!
Stressing out won't make this go any faster, Tim.
You sure?
Right.
Is there gonna be a golem in our way?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll need your help. Since you're with us, right? There's gonna be boulders. Yeah.
Looks like I got what I was after. Now I just need to capture that detective duo.
I've already given you the research data. Just leave us alone.
What did you say? You've got a lot of nerve making demands of Unitas.
Unitas.
Indeed, you
Been
need
waiting for you,
us.
great detective. Now you're dealing with an elite. Golem, attack!
How it is staying attached?
Tango!
It's my question. Let me guess, smashing A. It you be? I mean, I understand it's like only one button that you need to be pressing, but could be still something else. Yeah, how is the device being attached still?
Just get that thing off. Hangaro, hold on a little longer.
So quite a lot of time that we have for that. Thankfully, it's in a spot that is fine, you know.
I did it.
You're pretty angry, I see. Why are you not now rolling? You definitely could be catching up to it if you would be rolling. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't we? We should, but I want to explore. Yeah. Want to explore in here indeed. Understandably, you're probably gonna be oh, I can go all the way to this way if I would like to.
Great detective
Nice.
tip number 10. Forget your preconceived notions. Put your personal wishes and hunches to the side. And
Okay.
logically build your case piece by piece with whatever facts you've discovered.
Wonder what was the thing on the side there. Let me guess, I can't go this way because... Yeah, because they're saying that I need to be going to the dudes. Huh? Why didn't you do anything? Excuse me?
Great.
Okay, he's sleeping.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I
I'm fine too.
love your Meowth, Nicholas.
But they stole something really important.
I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, we're looking for Unitas, dudes, indeed. You're safe now. But why are you carrying something important on you? I know that sometimes it's better to keep it with you, but at the same time it's interesting. Because it's also a very good way to be losing the important thing if you are just keeping it with you. Yeah. No money you
Excuse me?
need us. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. How are you? Okay, the project was you need us. They want to use the same name to be better at disguising themselves, I guess. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, no worries. What did the unit
Excuse
just
me?
stole from you, though? Yeah, but why did you have it with you, though? I don't understand still. Uh, uh, that's a very good reasoning to be having it around, I guess. But the thing is, if it's like something that could be hurting, why wouldn't you just destroy it? Yeah, why didn't you just destroy it though? I don't understand. Yeah. Yeah. I know that it is indeed quite what is happening right now with the devices. Get a full control. She did indeed. Yeah, that makes sense that you take it with you, but as I said, why don't you just destroy it if it's something so dangerous? You couldn't just do it, okay? But still. I mean, you could have just kept the drive itself, you know? Yeah, they must have known indeed.
What do you think, Tim? Jessica sure gave us a lot to consider, huh?
No kidding.
So, she was attacked by people who were after Emma's research data.
Tune Ball of
And they called
Brilliance.
themselves Unitas, the same name as Emma's project. Which means, if we head to the lab...
My thoughts exactly. This mystery's been twisty, but I think we're starting to get it.
You're right. I suspect that...
Wait, Tim. Just a second. I'd like to back up our theory a bit more before we go and get too excited.
How?
Understandable.
We'll start tomorrow morning by organizing all the information we've collected up to now.
Nice. Good forward, Jade.
This view of the bamboo forest is reminding me of Harry all over again.
Did you and my dad come out this way too?
Sure did. This is where me and Harry faced down a rampaging Lairod together. Good times.
That's wild to think about. You and my dad were right here, huh?
Yeah, and it wasn't a cakewalk, let me tell you.
Oh, a story time. We need to be figuring out what's going on with you. I saw these suspicious looking guys in the bamboo forest, and when we tried to reason with them, they were having none of each. Yeah, that makes sense. And Harry couldn't understand me when I tried to telling him. Yeah? Those guys suddenly took around when the Laren attacked us. I don't. Yeah, it did, but they didn't know that at the time. Yeah, exactly. What I said. Yeah, you wanted to just like try to talk to them. Tried playing dumb, said something, harvesting bamboo shoots. That is indeed correct. Yeah, they are did help them out indeed. Yeah, you really can't communicate with people. Yeah. He said he tried to reason with you, suspicious looking man. Or man. That was Sergio, wasn't he? Yeah. So how come Pikachu was the one who tried to reason with them? Exactly. Anything else about this story is strange too. I'll clarify some things with Pikachu after I go. He just said. Another part of Pikachu story just was strange. Let me think and think what is indeed the strange thing. I mean, why would they understand Pikachu? Huh? Or they wouldn't listen to Pikachu, and then they wouldn't understand it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and the Pikachu, yeah, it can't really be... It doesn't really know how to talk at that point, and also only reach Team right now anyways. Yeah, it was the dad who did it. Huh? Wasn't that, huh? Why wouldn't it be that though? Yeah, I guess that is it then.
Oh!
Yeah, you're the only one that understands them. Yeah, maybe he got confused indeed. So as I said, I think they are kind of mixed in memories. With both Pikachu and the dad.
Pikachu, can I have a word with you?
Have a word? What's this about, Tim?
If you don't mind, I'd like to talk to you in private.
They don't understand it, but yeah, I understand.
In that case, let's chat in there.
Seems suspicious to be going there. But anyways. Charcoal hunt in the bamboo forest.
What's so important that we need to talk alone? Oh, do you need relationship advice?
Oh god.
Yeah, you will. Ever since we got to this area, you've been acting really strange.
You think so? I guess all those memories rushing back jumbled my brain.
Well, let's start unjumbling it then.
Sounds good to me. Where should we start?
And now the text. Yeah.
Okay.
No?
Let's go in chronological order. When my dad came here,
Oh, I
do you
think it's
remember
like
the first
the
thing he did?
final thing of the chapter. We're questioning everything.
Well, Harry came here to investigate the Berserk Pokemon incident. But the gate to the bamboo forest was locked, so I had to borrow the key. After that, we had our fateful encounter.
Huh. Don't you find that a little unusual?
Yeah. So that who the key wasn't necessary. Yeah, the dad was the one that borrowed key. Yeah, it's the final thing of the chapter, I'm pretty sure,
You
or
never
at
met
least
my
usually
dad
at the
before
end.
You crossed paths in the bamboo forest, right?
Yep, that's right.
In that case, don't you think it's strange? I mean, how could you even know about what happened before you met my dad?
Huh? Now that you mention it, that is strange.
It is very strange
Maybe
indeed.
I heard from Harry?
It could be, but
After that,
I think you just have the
You helped Pancham in the
memory.
bamboo forest?
Yeah. I was by his side the whole time, protecting him until his injury got better. Tracking down the medicine was tough.
But how is that possible?
You're doing the same thing again, but yeah, understandably. It's just more annoying with me for this one than the usual cases. Yeah. Yeah, how can you be... How can you be going for G medicine and look for the Pancham at the same time?
Pikachu, that doesn't make sense. If you were with Pancham the whole time, you couldn't have gone looking for medicine.
Huh? I could have sworn I stayed with him. Maybe I left once to go look around for some medicine?
No.
After Pancham recovered, do you remember what happened next?
Yeah. I heard a Pokemon roar from somewhere way off in the forest. I saw some Pokemon fleeing, so I figured there was something beyond the boulder.
And then what?
I climbed the boulder and continued on. And then I followed Harry and climbed the boulder too?
Just as I thought. Your memories have gotten all mixed up.
Yeah. Is Pikachu even capable of climbing the boulder? There were 2 boulders. But there was no boulder. You can't be climbing the same boulder twice.
Pikachu. If what you said is correct, wouldn't that mean you climbed the boulder twice?
That's what I said, but... Maybe I got mixed up because I saw Harry climb it?
As you went deeper into the bamboo forest, what did you find?
I guess.
I came across a suspicious duo with a lair on. And I remember calling out to them. I shouted something like, "Excuse me, what are you doing here?" They tried to play dumb, and then the Lairon suddenly came charging at us.
Wait a second. That doesn't make sense.
Nothing makes sense. Let's Pikachu speak to them before my dad. Communicating with them. Boulder freely. Yeah, I think it's just why should have been sounded like a cry. Indeed.
That suspicious duo. Isn't it strange that they could understand what you were saying?
Yeah, I guess you have a point. Maybe Harry said it for me?
So, the 2 of you escaped from danger and decided to become partners. That's when you received the hat, right?
Yeah. I gave this hat to Pikachu as a gift. And Harry put it on my head?
You're confused. What's another hatch? Were two Pikachus? Yeah, that was who gave each to the Pikachu. Huh?
Pikachu,
So they were saving.
you say you got the hat from my dad, but you also gave it to Pikachu?
That's right. How strange. I'm starting to remember more. This whole thing started with that car accident.
Car accident?
I remember driving my car that day with my partner, Pikachu.
Huh?
Suddenly,
I'm mixing the
brakes
things
failed and we
again.
crashed in a valley. And then I got thrown out of the car. Everything started to fade, and I blacked out. All I remember is Pikachu desperately crying for help. But, of course, these memories up to that point were Harry's.
Jeez.
What is the matter?
Mewtwo.
You do not appear to be injured. It is too late for him. He's fading as we speak.
You sure about that?
You would go that far? I will need your physical form to save him. Even I cannot say for certain what will happen. Knowing this, do you still wish to save him? Very
It's
well.
good to know whether it actually happened.
However, I have one condition. My cells are being used by some humans for nefarious ends.
And that makes sense why you want
retrieve them
to
for me.
help him out, yeah.
The fate of this human rests in the strength of your bond with him. Now.
And it's a legendary Pokemon, but wow, the power. Power is indeed insane.
Anyway, that's what went down between me and Mewtwo.
It sounds to me like Dad and Pikachu had a really strong bond.
Yeah. By the way, Tim, don't you want to know what me and Mewtwo talked about after the ER incident?
Huh? You remember what happened then, too?
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday. Crystal
Good to
clear.
be having your memory back, I guess. Good to be getting a look-see for them out there as well.
After we solved the R case, I went out to that alley to meet up with Mewtwo. Here you are, just like I promised you.
Indeed. Thank you.
So, that means it's my turn now.
Before we proceed, there is something we must discuss.
Okay.
Oh yeah? Don't tell me you can't do it now.
Right now, Pikachu's consciousness and your human consciousness coexist within you. It is a miracle that this balance has endured as long as it has. I can only imagine that your trust in one another has made this possible. If I were to forcibly separate the two...
You're saying you can't guarantee that I'd survive that?
Correct. I would say you have a 50% chance of survival. We don't have much time. Have you decided on which one to choose?
Yeah, I've made up my mind. I'll take my chances with that 50%.
Okay. And it doesn't work.
Wait a second! When you say I might not survive, do you mean just me, or Pikachu too?
Your fate and Pikachu's are inextricably intertwined.
Then I can't afford to leave this up to chance. Sorry, can you
Understandable.
wait before making me human again? Please. I'm sure Tim will figure something out. Besides, I'd like to be here and watch him grow up. I'm sorry, Tim. Can't come home just yet.
Very well. However, because you used a move earlier, you are now in a precarious situation. If your human consciousness remains this strong, Pikachu's will disappear.
Oh.
Then, what can I do?
I will restore the balance between your consciousnesses, and you will forget what you now remember.
Amnesia again? Hey, wait! If you do that, how am I supposed to tell Tim I'm...
Yeah, well, that is interesting.
All this time I've been looking for my dad. And all along, you've been right beside me.
I'm sorry. I should have realized it sooner.
You think that's
Yeah.
why we could understand each other?
Yeah, that really should have been our biggest clue, huh? After all, you're my own flesh and blood.
Indeed.
You've really grown up, Tim. You finally found me. Thank you.
Yeah, it was quite obvious because they did have the same, like, voice, so... Yeah.
So, what do I call you now?
Probably
Should I call
Pikachu.
you Dad?
Huh?
I mean, you're my dad, but you're a Pikachu too.
Yeah, it'd be weird if someone overheard you. Pikachu is fine for now.
Huh?
Just until I'm back to normal.
Yeah, sounds good, I mean, Pikachu.
I'd better get back to normal soon, for everyone's sake.
Indeed.
Thanks to my dad's strong bond with Pikachu, Mewtwo was able to save his life. But our work isn't finished just yet. The name of Emma's project was Unitas, the same name as the organization. We need to investigate the Unity Lab next.
Yeah, I guess... Indeed. That's it. I think Unitas wanted to do that because they wanted to, you know, explore... How did it happen, you know? And good, like, they replicated you. And such. Time for a lot of news first.
Today is the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week. A variety of events are being held across the city to celebrate. And tonight, Mayor Myers will unveil what he calls a revolutionary device that will make Rhyme City proud. Expectations are high for this device, which is meant to bring people and Pokemon closer together.
I don't think that that's a
Tonight,
good one.
Do you think Mayor Myers is really connected to Unitas?
It is a very hard chance.
Well...
And there is only one way to find out, indeed. Of course, all the evil people will be always saying that they have everything to do with it straight away. But it's also interesting that, you know, the daughter doesn't understand. Well, anyways. Yeah. Be the same name. Yeah. Oh, it's up and running. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean anything, but yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Lab is indeed open.
The abandoned Pokemon Unity Lab. I bet we'll find all the answers there.
Don't forget, we also need to get Dad's body back.
Right. It's gonna be a long day. Make sure you're all prepped, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
I like that you did say out and loud getting the body back when your family is in
Unlike
here.
Eileen, no wonder Sophia's so responsible.
Yeah.
Oh!
There's a lot of news. Exclusive trade detective feature. Okay. I mean, you usually are in the front page, more or less. Yeah. Of course. It was hungry. Yeah, you were doing so many things, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, gumshoes. Oh. They caught it straight away. And gumshoes was really liking them then. So much so that he'd go ahead and take them anyways. Yeah. Yeah, it could be using, rain dance and whatever. Yeah. Definitely. And makes sense. As well. I would wish that they would be in normal Pokemon games to be going further in the blossoms dancing. But then again, is there really a place there? Not really. Yeah. There's a lot of Pokemons that don't get together too well. And most of them are indeed from the first few generations that they don't get to together too well. Figurine? Oh. Which one of the Meowths? There was a bunch of Meowths there indeed. Yeah, there was indeed a lot of them, so it makes sense that they might be liking Meowth there indeed. Yeah. They are sure to be having some other options would be good as well. Yeah, indeed.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, I can see that to be the thing. It is kind of painful indeed, but it could be, helpful. I mean, you technically are doing that as well because you're an electric type and there's always electricity in you, so Yeah, you don't really like that indeed. Use those legs when you're investigating. Oh, it's from the Mimikyu for sure. Interesting. Yeah, that's honestly understandable, especially considering how many, you know, Pika clones there are, so it's kind of easy to do as well. But of course, Mimikyu is probably the one that is indeed the one that is most like the bee winning things. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, the log they can be very speedy guy indeed. There is honestly quite a good amount of Pokemon that you don't think that they are really that fast, but they are like ridiculously fast. Get 3 more weekly booger. Farfetch tail. Oh. I mean, that's quite cool. Indeed about Surfetch, even though it's called Farfetched. I know it's the Chogonade. I wonder if they will be finding a third body to go with them, though. I mean, it is definitely possible. Yeah, I hope that they will find more friends along the way to train with. The mythical Pokemon? Is it the Dunsparce? Shadowy shape leaf. Interesting. Yeah, it is indeed the Dunsparce, but I mean, didn't straight away say it. Yeah. I mean, it can always be moving away from there. It wants to be, you know, a little bit private. And it is indeed a Noctowl. Thankfully, we do be knowing everything about them. That was Dino, as I said, I find it really surprising, but makes kind of sense. It is indeed. Yeah, it is definitely a Sif tree. Yeah, thankfully we know about them. Thankfully we did know about them because we did do them indeed already. Oh, it seems like a small package pod. Still nice.
Right.
Do you have anything cool to say? And of course, I'm not never gonna be doing anything too risky. Yeah, surely I will be. Is there anything else? No, there was nothing else. Do you have a special cutscene again? Yes, you do.
Pikachu seems different from his usual self.
Okay.
Different how?
It just seems like he's got, I don't know, old man energy now.
What?
It makes sense.
Really? He's always seemed like that to me.
Not old, experienced, like an experienced great detective.
Am I really acting older since I got my memories back?
You seem strange. I don't trust you. No, he's fine. Hello there.
Boy, I sure wish somebody would bring me some coffee.
Of course you will. Let's head out. Something straight away from the door?
Okay, there's something I gotta do. I'll meet you there.
Wait,
No.
what?
You'll like it, I promise.
I fear that you're gonna be
Oh,
going
that's
missing.
right. We're out of coffee beans. Can you pick some up?
Okay, the usual dark roast, right?
Huh?
Yeah. Huh? Sophia, you can...
Uh-huh. I've understood you this whole time.
I thought so.
Now that's my little girl!
We don't have time for this.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought
See
it
you
was
later.
strange that you wouldn't be able to understand. Yeah, that got explained quite nice and quickly after you knowing things. Plan that turns since time. Hello, Garbodor. Doesn't look too abandoned to me. There is a person there, and also it doesn't look really that rough, I guess. Yeah. Seems quiet, but there is a lot of dudes around here, though. Oh, you told her already? I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just don't think that the Pikachu will be coming here by himself. I think it's gonna be a little bit more complicated. I think he's gonna be getting captured. And we need to rescue him again. First of all, get out of here. Oh. Why can't I get out? Mean. Yes, indeed. Some people around here. Oh, hello there, Diglett. Are you Garbodor?
Hello there.
It makes sense that you'll be around abandoned buildings. You'll be big. I know that Garbodor is, like, honestly, in my opinion, a little, like, surprisingly big, but makes sense. Why don't the janitor have a Guzzlord? It would be even a better support. But I guess that is probably the little safer option. Just a little bit, you know. That's definitely not coming in handy at some point. Subterranean denizen. A Diglett indeed. Oh, it's a Diglett. Yeah, we can speak Pokemon. Yeah, we need to be waiting until... Do this back. Can I read it from the back? I can. It's not the kind of Pokemon games that say that I can't read it from the back. I'm not gonna be talking to the janitor. Out for a stroll. Hello there. And we need to be waiting for Pikachu for that. Is there... Doesn't seem like there's any other Pokemon. There's a door. Door is locked. Is this door locked? I think all the doors are gonna be locked, and we need to figure out a way inside somehow.
Oh,
Yeah. Our door is locked. Which, you know, makes sense, since if there is no one around here anyways. Supposedly. Hello there.
excuse me.
There are students indeed. Yeah. Yeah, probably it's a good thing to just say everything in front of the about this place itself. I used to be Pokemon research. Or indeed. Yeah, our incident was indeed a very bad thing, and yeah, makes sense if it would be shut down afterwards. But why do you need to keep it clean if it's, you know, abandoned? A large entrance is in one small one. It's indeed. Okay. Are you a new one though? It could be that as well.
Excuse me?
Illness, you know what happens in the news, okay? Yeah, it is very tragic. But at the same time, why is it necessary to keep the place clean? It just feels strange to me. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, like,
Excuse me?
why? Okay, it's just pretty much you there, okay. You say so. Yeah. Yeah, sure. There. That sounds like a thing that someone would be listening to us. Yeah. We are very much locked indeed. We need to be waiting for Pikachu in order to be getting more information.
It looks like he's late. What do you think Pikachu's up to?
Tim, why are you still calling your father Pikachu?
Well, it's hard for me to call him Dad to his face. I mean, he still looks like a Pikachu.
And I mean, also, I
When you
guess that
put it
would
like
be
that,
making it less suspicious
does
for
sound
other
awkward.
people as well.
There he is!
Hey! Sorry for the
You
wait!
got your friends, I see. Walking very slowly. Could you be any faster, please? Like a little bit faster. I know it's a dramatic entrance, but
You all came to
still.
help. Thank you.
Wow, Pikachu, you have so many friends.
This ragtag crew is my entourage.
Whoa, what? Did I miss something?
Oh, Pikachu said that-
Tim, there's no time for that. We got work to do.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna be using everyone's help. It is very odd indeed. And you know, they could be always somehow be able to avoid the janitor, I guess. Yeah. I mean, we have Luxray, so we can always be looking true things, but yeah, let's first talk about for the Pokemons that are around here, or were around here in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be in front of those dudes for help. So I'm guessing that everyone's help will be needed somewhat. It's probably not the most comfortable place for you, though. I'll say that much. Okay, that's interesting that he also wants to be getting this thing out of here. Well, it makes sense. It's still a little strange, though. Also, I love that they all are, like, wandering around everywhere. Yeah. I'm just wondering because the Crowlet is the only one that is owned by someone, at least it's like very much shown. It's interesting that the owner did let the Crowlet go. But I mean, you know, why not? Of course, he's probably happy to like let Crowlet play with her friends. Let's start with Changla then. I don't like this camera angle at all, it's awkward.
Hey,
You like the sunbathe in here. Okay, I mean, I don't really get it because there's a large buildings around here, but sure, you do you. Could be, you know, hard, maybe there could be plenty of not too sunny moments. Okay. A shards of glass. You think they might have gotten when you were inside the building? How do you get inside then? Yeah, it is kind of open indeed. Was said that it is kind of open. Yeah, probably closed because there's some people inside there and they don't want us to, or anyone to go in. Yeah, it does. I want to talk to the other Pokemon. No, I want to talk to the other Pokemon first. To get every information. I mean, Diglett technically could live anywhere. I mean, most Pokemon can, but still. Oh. Yeah. It makes sense because they can mess up with things. Can be a little pranksters, even though they don't have prankster as an ability. They like to use arena traps, so it makes sense in that regard, I guess. I don't think that you would be inside a building. It would be kind of impossible for you to be getting there. Okay. What is interesting? A lot of noises, you say? I mean, it could mean that you're underground then. Guess if they are hearing things, you know, there could be a secret tunnel. Says it dug a hole through the floor of the building. You'd managed to do that? Okay. Yeah. Sound from the underground was probably people being underground.
Hey, remember Graham?
Huh?
The president of GNN.
Oh, yeah, that dude.
Apparently, he's the honorary chair now. Who would have thought, huh?
Yeah. There isn't too many employers, whatever my things. There isn't too many dudes working there now. Is there? Yeah, you're a very hard worker. I guess the good thing is that you can also eat it. So it's easy to go get rid of it. Yeah, no worries. Wi-Fi can be like that sometimes. No one has ever seen anyone. Understandable. Interesting, the Pokemon that would be make the most amount of sense to be getting inside has not been in the inside. Oh, that's good to hear. You find strange snacks. What kind of snacks though? It's a food wrapper. Interesting. Yeah. Thank you very much. I don't think that there was anyone else. Yeah, there wasn't anyone else in here. I'm surprised the Pikachu hasn't been wanting to be interacting with any of the guys here.
Remember Roger, the guy behind the R incident? Guess what he's up to now? Word is, he's been doing volunteer work. Guess he feels a little remorse.
Yeah.
Well...
Let's take a look at them again, even though it's probably not gonna be helpful. Yeah, we know that there's a chain. Yeah.
Well...
Yeah, it is indeed a very good chance. I think they are indeed underground is my thing. Yeah, there are people in here. And a janitor is working for them, and probably someone is... an AK, the Pikachu is gonna be getting kidnapped. Lapis log, we still want to get to inside the building. I mean, you know we can break the door. We have a door manager. The next thing we gotta figure out is how to get inside. Place is closed up and locked down. Since walking in through the front entrance is no go, let's think of another way. Do you think the way up inside the building? Yeah, let's just go do the small doors. I mean, yeah, we could be finding where someone has been entering, leaving, because Growlet can be helpful. Yeah, and I don't think that we are gonna be fitting through the Diglett hole, so... Yeah, the thing is that we could technically break down the door, but I guess there could be, you know, another way to also get in. And I mean, it's the only one that clearly shows another Pokemon, so it's kind of obvious that would be the right answer as well. Yeah. But you need to say we're the first people. So I'm guessing that there is a back entrance. Usual. But then again, if it's your job to be cleaning the whole place up, wouldn't you like needing to know about it? Let's see, let's get the hell out of the crowd. We start with the first one. I wonder if we're gonna be going in order. Don't say that we need to figure out whose help we need. Because it's obvious. Thank you. Yeah, you're just saying it straight away. Nice. Growler was here. Hello there. Piece of cake to you. Indeed, you have a very good nose indeed.
Hey.
From the small door. Oh, hello there. Yeah. I mean, probably doesn't like feel it. That could be the thing. Honestly, I want to talk to all of that. Hello there. The whole screen is the Pangoro. Yeah, it would be a faster way, but then again, then I would like to say that we would be in trouble for each if we would be breaking it down. I mean, you wouldn't really think of it because you're not really the one that would be doing any digging anyways. Though you can learn each. Yeah, you are very useful indeed. I know that you're still upset about the situation that it was going on, but you're very useful indeed. Oh, it's interesting that some of this want to be speaking twice. Well, yeah, let's see. Actually, I need to be going to the door again. No, that was just too far away from there. Is it this door here or is it underneath? Yeah. How specifically placed these are. I mean, it does continue. So then I think we need then. Yeah, it does go past it. We need probably Bangoro's help. I mean, we could be breaking them, but I think moving them would be more logical. Yeah. I mean, we can use the help indeed. Smashy, you say? I'm just questioning how can they always be moving this? I mean, they could be having a psychic type Pokemon to be like making it easier. Or just round, yeah. Crowlet, you're definitely helpful. Why not? Why Crowlet wouldn't be able to help us?
Yes.
What do you mean Crowlet can't help us? Yeah. Gotta still see what they have to say though. I still think that Darmanitan shouldn't be the option because I think indeed moving them away would be better. So you are the right answer.
Oh!
Yeah, I want to speak to you anyways. Yeah, but I just think that it would be smarter to... I think it just would be smarter to move them instead of breaking them.
Yes!
Bodyguard Border. It's your partner and yeah, I love garbage. Huh? You're supposed to be cleaning this place, but you can't get inside? Huh? Okay. It's very strange. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be needing to be breaking them down then with your help. So that means it's probably gonna be going in order then. Yeah. As I said, why don't we just move them around with Bangoro's help? I know it's not like a solid object, but still. It just seems dumb to me. And it would make more sense if Bangoro would be doing it, considering that it's a fighting type, but then again, it likes to push things.
Yes.
Just want to see what they have to say. They're good at smashing stuff, gee. Yeah, you have been breaking ice and rocks before and now steel.
Hey.
Yeah. Nice. No one is able to hear this, right? God. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Yeah, just smash up here. Yeah, probably would be better to be unlocking the door from the inside. Yeah, already indeed. Guess I like barely have even an option. Oh, I see like where they could be coming in here for this. Some holes on the ground. It's more of those rubbers I see. If they're meant to be keeping this as a secret, it's not the best thing to be leaving so much evidence behind. Yeah, but they weren't really in here at all. It's just kind of been like this for some time. Yeah. Yeah, why would they be doing too many things in here? Yeah. It is completely understandable. It's not the favorite place of yours, for sure. Start looking for this indeed.
Great detective coffee note number
I'm pretty
3.
sure that I have heard
Feeling
this.
stuck? Drink some.
Indeed. It's
Now,
unfortunate
Rhyme City was a good
sometimes.
city, but ever since the R incident, feels like
There's like so many things. I know from the origin games there was so many things that there was to be listening to. But then from this one there seems to be so many repeats. Some were like you need to be in one specific place to be like just pressing the button. A lot to be getting everything. Interesting. Distress is another piece of evidence that people have been around here. Food trash. Gotta be some more proof indeed. To speak to the Growlith. Okay. Let's take a look in there then. It's a key. So we can now unlock the doors. Yeah, it might be coming handy later.
Oh,
Two twins are humans and they are also... Oh, they aren't from humans, but they seem like they could be... Yeah, they could be Tangless footprints. I mean, Tangless footprints, they do look quite a bit like they could be actual humans' footprints, though. So... yeah. Anything in here? And there's nothing over there about in here. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of things in here.
oh.
It's broken. Plus, it doesn't even begin to describe it. Okay. It could be. Because they want the security to go down. Could be a thing. It could be, you know, something along those lines. See about this. Chemicals spilled. Yeah, it could be. This isn't recent stain. You're guessing. Of course we're not gonna be touching it. Oh, there's paper. From the management team regarding service open this upon discovery. Object in question collected immediately. Once the object is collected, use concrete to seal it off in the first floor hallway. Sauce. Please be aware of the following. Destroy the switchboard on the first floor. So these are instructions how to get things. Apparently the interest behind this is for the drink containers. That has been very well been followed. Due to the building's dilapidated state, watch your step as you move about. This appear to be instructions of some kind. Yeah, they have been following at least one of them. Management team is a management team. My favorite team. I would like to say that there is about 10 of them. Yeah, they definitely were. It's locked inside indeed. Because they didn't want something to get out or someone to get in. Hello there, Luxray. Yeah, everything to be trashed. Can go there. I have the key as well, so I probably would be liking to say that. Oh, I would like to see like what actually caused it. What? Sure. Guess we could try to bring the dudes in. Now that we have the key. Yeah. I think that's the next step to be doing. It's locked. You needed to zoom in so much to it, I didn't even see it. Yeah, we can use. Surely. Suddenly gone. Let's go! I honestly want to kind of go outside and see if the janitor is there or not. And what would he be thinking about things? He hasn't been really, you know, too much considering anything. That was, what are we doing here? Getting inside, breaking things. Oh, someone has been here? Oh, no way. Yeah, let's figure out what happened. Based on the note we saw on the desk, we can safely assume that someone was giving instruction. Wow. That is what usually instructions do. What were the people actually up to? Can figure out who we might be able to learn useful about. You need us? Why don't you tell what you think? You find any clues about what's going on in here? No, well, someone hasn't been living here. I think that is quite unlikely. It definitely has been used as a Pokemon playground. And somebody sealed off the hallway in the back. Definitely. Someone was researching, or I mean, yeah, they were, but I mean, it has nothing to do with the current situation.
Okay.
Yeah. Sealing off the whole hallway seems pretty extreme indeed. I have a feeling that we are gonna be unleashing a very strong Pokemon. Definitely couldn't be Luxray. It can see through walls. I still kind of want to. I mean, it's quite obvious where it is, but it's very well done. It is very obvious where it is, but it's very well done indeed. I know who the right answer is. I just want to see what they have to say. No, it's a Luxray because we need to be seeing through the walls and such. can't be smelling anything but too dusty. Where's the Darmanitan though? Huh? Oh, there. I didn't go far enough in here. Yeah, if we would be breaking in, it probably would be a little too much noise. Yeah, it is indeed. Oh yeah, the music.
Luxray, were you able to see Mighty Yenna?
Ray, Luxray.
Hey, no sweat.
Yeah.
Yes.
This it seems like they are a little bit in better situation. Yeah. I surely will be letting you know. Also, another thing that probably is going on in here is that there's so many smells, so the crowd wouldn't be too useful anyways. Yeah, I knew that it was there. It was pretty obvious, like, there is a little, like, color change there, but it's, like, still pretty well done. And I mean, it makes sense because it's also near the breaker or whatever. And let's smash it. There's only oh, I can move actually. Surely Vangoro is not gonna be, or Vangoro is even not gonna be doing anything, but surely it's not gonna be going overboard.
Yeah.
It's indeed interesting. Yeah. Do I need to be smashing buttons? That's interesting that you were able to remove exactly everything that you needed. But I mean, I guess because it's a new addition. Yeah. I don't know. It is strange. It is indeed strange, but you know, it's a game. It doesn't need to be making a whole lot of sense, but I still try and find some sort of a sense. Yeah, because now we go down because there was something going on downstairs indeed. Yeah, probably a lot of things. You see that there is a lot of people underground.
When you were in high school, Tim, we'd
Okay.
go fishing on Westlake in Levintown, remember?
Living down?
What? You don't?
Let's go. There's a basement, I would like to say, under under the first floor. Yeah. Didn't seem like you were actually moving forward at all. Jeez. Is electricity in here? Interesting. No, I wouldn't be having a basement being, you know, storing things. It's a lab anyways. Okay, basement could be a good place to be keeping them in. Interesting. I think that they are also kind of luring us in here as well, in their own way. Yeah. We don't indeed. Everything will be fine. Huh? Bottom floor. Oh, jeez, this is a big place. This is a very.
Can we talk? Tim, you know how Sophia said she could understand what I was saying all along?
Yeah.
Wonder why she never brought it up.
You guys wanted to be suspicious or anything like that?
Huh? What in the world? Is that a tail? Oh, right. I'm a Pikachu.
No way, are you? I thought you were a Pichu. Yeah. I think it would be also helpful to be getting Luxray with us, so we could be seeing if there's people around here, but maybe later. This could be like a nice and cool place for the Darmanitan, if this is indeed for the reason that there's storage place in here, because usually storage places are a little bit colder. So I think that Bangoro did punch through me. Yeah. Glad you're with us, indeed. It's also very convenient that everything in here is very large. So everyone can fit through. Yeah, there's a dude in there, indeed.
Hey, did you remember to turn in the Aurora drop?
Yeah.
How can they see us?
Wasn't easy to get, though. Cramorant just refused to cough it up.
What are you all doing here? The mayor is here today to inspect the production line.
Yeah, there it is.
No slacking off.
Yes, ma'am.
You, come with me. I need somebody to help set up on floor B5.
Ma'am.
You two, stand by on this floor until further notice.
Copy that.
Yeah, because this door, that's an elevator. Well, sure. Yeah, why wouldn't they be in here? Well, since this is a good game, everything is like linked together and such. I mean, there is these stairs. Do we use them? I mean, I would like to say that based on what you said, it would be very helpful if we would be getting help from Luxray.
I'm sure this place holds the answers to all the mysteries.
Definitely.
Hey.
I don't think that we should be using the elevator at all. I don't think that that's really smart, but I guess I can check out what's going on. Yeah. And also, it wouldn't be too smart because it would be like a sure way for them to notice that something's off, you know. So that, like, as I said, that wouldn't be too smart to be using it. No.
Oh.
Let's go to access the stairs. I can't go there because I need passcode. Can I... Would there be anything useful from that? Management team. Operations team. Research team. Okay. It's a map of this floor indeed. There's 2 rooms on this floor. When I get down, we could either use the elevator or the stairs, but we can't use either of them right now. Yeah, we can't use the stairs or the elevator. Find the passcode for the stairs.
Hey.
Yeah, it was probably a human. Yeah. So not going to there.
Oh.
Water cooler. Will there be any use from these? Inspections occur nightly to ensure that the cubes are operating properly. Maintenance staff will be checking each room for any abnormalities. Hardware. Thank you for your cooperation. Maintenance staff will be in and out from rooms at night. I wonder what that would be helping with us at all. Gonna be run these checks 7 nights a week, so every night.
Oh.
Passcode to access stairs update monthly. It's cool that they are just keeping, you know, this information everywhere, that everyone can read it. I understand that it's only for the dudes to be reading in here, but it's still a little bit strange. The passcode is available in the standby room. You can find the passcode in the standby room. Oh, no way! Can we now? There's 2 rooms in this. Which one would be the standby room? Well, guess what you do check is the both rooms and so Lux-Ray. Well, oh, there is a thing there. I see it, where we can send Pikachu to be in. Security protocols have been updated to the instances of Pokemon escaping captivity. To prevent further incidents, by close attention to each Pokemon's behavior. In the event that the Pokemon escapes, immediately notify all site personnel via intercom. Escaped Pokemon are recaptured any means necessary. Okay. Not to let any Pokemon escape, they have done that as well. Yeah. Standby room. Yeah, there might be indeed Unidas members. Indeed. I kinda want to explore that as well, because it could be, you know, helpful. Yeah. It could indeed be a good thing to be using. Also, how did they not hear that we did break the thing? Also, how are they getting out of here, if that's the only way in?
This lab isn't closed at all. Looks like they never even slowed down their work. Keep your wits about you, Tim.
Questioning way too many things, but anyways. Hello, Lux-Ray. Oh, I can talk to you? Yeah, I did find a lot of things. Yeah. Hello, Luxray, I need your help. Yes. Look inside your rooms with Luxray. Special vision. It's an electrode there. Fitting. They were supposed to be guarding the door, and they're inside, okay. You need to go there, you will need a plan, of course. There's a Wooper there. The lonely Wooper. Aw, poor little fella.
We gotta do something. But how can we get in there?
Yeah, that's the reason why there was a wench there indeed.
Sounds promising.
Yeah. Yeah, I know where it is though. I've already figured it out. And you also should know because you also need to go. You need to go there. Let's head back there indeed.
Thanks for showing up. I appreciate the help. I guess, but I'm just so thankful.
That's not
Right.
ears. I'm pretty sure that that's the main, but anyways. Yes, because I have something to tell you.
Hey.
Yeah. Well, there is a Wooper who needs help indeed in the second room. You gotta help it indeed. So I need your help to go through there indeed. Yeah, I go through each. Yeah. Let me help you indeed.
Come on, Tim. Give me a boost.
Sure thing. Hurry and go help.
I got it covered.
Love the seed.
Out in one piece.
You sure?
Yeah.
Let's check out other things though first. I need you. Why did you explore? But no, I need to help you out. I will help you out gladly.
Oh,
I was just dehydrated. It makes sense. It's a water type. You need some water. I know where I can find some water. Can I now?
Hey.
Mean. Oh, this is a picture of the sable eye there.
Hey.
How can you open it though? Like, how can you reach there? But sure. Yeah. We need some water. Some water indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder why they have a whooper there. Does it like come in here on its own or watch? Yeah. What are you doing here indeed?
Okay.
It's at least good that you're seeming to be healthy now. Yeah. It's the damn ability. Nice. What are you doing here though? You being captured? Yeah, you have. Yeah, it is indeed. Horrible indeed. That's very mean. Oh, you don't have the device right now though. So that's interesting that they have like they have gotten it out. Yeah, there is the desk. I've been trying to interact with. You're aggressive. Use intercom to broadcast other rooms in the facility. That's very nice. Yeah, we could. We definitely could.
Yes.
Yeah, Uber is very fine. It is very nice. You still don't sound too
I'm
good.
gonna solve this case soon so you can go back home. Hang in
Don't
there.
sound too well. Everything will be fine.
Oh,
Yeah. A photo of the Aurora drop. Okay. We need to be looking at you.
This desk reminds me of all the times your mom would get annoyed with me. She used to say, it took a lot of talent to clutter up a room the way I did.
I mean, I know the feeling. There can be indeed sometimes a lot of things going on. Can I? Yeah, I can take a look at the picture. But it was Sable Eye. It is indeed the same Sable Eye, even though it's hard to be knowing the difference, unfortunately, but yeah. They wanted to get it. It doesn't eat the Aurora drop? Question mark. Something from management team to the research team. Handle Aurora drop with care and disinfect it. It may be coated with criminal saliva. Be sure to finish the way your mayors come to inspect. Nothing on the monitors I see. Anything on the computer itself? Oh, you're interested in the folder? Business plan. These budget numbers are enormous. A lot of zeros. Oh. Well, these papers. Experiments. Photo of the Aurora drop again. Did the Aurora drop fall out from space and a couple of other section titles? Emily meteorites and extraterrestrial viruses and the Aurora drop and immunity energy. Drop and out Yes, indeed. They could be, you know, something useful out of them later.
This desk reminds me of
Oh,
all
I
the
need, yeah.
times your mom
You
would
don't
get
have
annoyed
anything
with
else
me.
to say?
She used to say, it took a lot of talent to clutter up a room the way I did.
I don't think that is in here. I think it's in the other room. Why would they steal each? Unitas appears to be involved in the jewelry theft. I think about what their motive was. Unitas was involved in the jewelry theft. What were their motives? I'm curious about the tattoo. However, how were they planning to use the Aurora drop? Let's look back at what we found and think it over. I mean, the Aurora drop has the same like kind of like glow that comes from the cubes, so they could be controlling it even further with each. And definitely something to do with Sable. Yes, that's the most logical thing. I don't think that I stole it for a shortage of funds, even though it would be a very good motive. But I think it's for to do further research on each. They were short on funds, but they could be getting it on another way. Yeah, it was indeed attached to the experiment report. Seems like they have been doing a lot of research about that jewel. We need to get the dudes out of the room though. Still, I think that we need to be figuring out. Oh. Investigate where Whooper is. Like this. Oh, there's a thing on a wall.
Oh!
Notice on the wall. In the event of fire or another emergency, an alarm will sound throughout the entire facility. If you hear the alarm, please evacuate immediately. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. The basket to raise the should be in standby room next door. Is there a way to check out that room without altering Unitas members in there? No passcode in here, so we need to be going to the other room. Unitas members are indeed here. I mean, there is indeed the control panel there, so we could be doing something with that. I think that would be a very good option. Finally, closest might be helping this figure out. Yeah. Definitely, let's wait for the nightly maintenance check. Because we have a time for that. The Pokemon escape over the intercom. Yeah, that would be smart. Take the passcode by force. Yeah, absolutely not. Put a fire over the intercom. I mean, these both would be good. For some reason, I'm thinking that maybe the fire would be the way to go, though. I don't know. Oh, it's not. Yeah. Be too much. Yeah, the alarms wouldn't be going off, yeah. Well then, the Pokemon has escaped.
Okay.
Yeah. Run in the room would freak out and rush out of here. While they're out, we can sneak in inside the search room. Or in the room and search it indeed. Balls around, indeed.
Hey,
Yeah, they should be. It's a better place for them. Thankfully, I didn't need to move them one by one. Yeah.
Hello, this is floor B1.
A Pokemon has escaped the facility. I need you on the first floor right away. All of you!
But we were told not to leave our posts.
Are you disobeying a direct order from your superior? Get yourselves up here now!
Yes, sir! Emergency!
Jeez.
Move out!
Understandable.
they actually fell for it.
Why wouldn't they? They're the bad guys. They are always falling for things that they shouldn't be falling for. Yeah, I can go to the room nearby. Anything
We
to
don't
say?
know what might be waiting for us, Tim. Keep your guard up, all right?
Surely. Of course they would be the room that I can't get access to. Be way too easy. They wouldn't be. Oh, hello there, Electrode. Charge to the limits. That's the thing on its back. I think it is. Okay. Yeah, we need a funny damn Pokemon. We need to go ahead and get there. Yeah. I like how it's like explained in here, so it's like even more like obvious that it's the case. Yeah. Thank you very much indeed. We will be able to get it out there. The machine. Interesting way to use it.
Yes!
Everything is fine. Can I get the device out of your bag? Yeah, it probably wouldn't be liking it. Yeah, you have the thing on your back. Yeah. But you know, it makes sense. About you. Because we don't like need to rush or anything. We can just, you know, chat in here in peace for the next 5 hours. Yeah. Makes sense. Aww. Yeah, well, do you need us though? Oh. It's one of the workers' Pokemons? Yeah. Yeah, they do, but it does have the thing on its back though. So they're not the friendliest still. Well, thank you for everything. It's interesting to see the damn ability to be activating like that, but makes sense. Because, you know, usually it just is. Thank you.
Why'd I go and tell Irene I wanted a divorce? I should apologize to her. If I do, maybe she'll forgive and forget.
Possibly. Possibly indeed. Yeah. It did take a while to do it, though. There's a bunch of things to explore in here.
Oh!
Schedule for the day. Bring the Aurora drop and Mayor's inspection. Ship out the cubes. Schedule for the day. Oh, it's the same thing. Can I now search that? Yeah. Pokemon inside the mansion. Yeah, they definitely had everything to do with everything that has been going on around here. There was in the previous game as well. It was always going on, the bigger thing. Even though it's not as obvious with this one. But still. We must research efficiency voice recorders for this. Deciding how the notes will be distributed to all research personnel. Yeah. Yeah, good to know. Oh, can I please ask someone's glasses? Nice. 7 no's. 2 0, I guess. I think that is everything. We're gonna be heading out. Are you coming with us or are you gonna be staying there is my question. Are you okay? Oh? I'm surprised that everyone was knowing about it. I mean, I guess they heard us saying things, so it makes sense in that regard. Yeah. Everyone is thankfully okay, indeed. Yeah. Thank you. The Whooper was the big one. What? You were stuck in the room? Let's get in here. It should be the number that we did just find. Oh, room goes green. It is indeed unlocked. We can go downstairs. Is everyone gonna be following us? I'm assuming so. Of course, and you know, it needs to be dramatic that we can go only one floor at a time. Of course. Yeah, but we need to be going a lots of floors down still. I see where the area is. It's interesting that every single location, apart from, of course, the elevator that needs to be in the same spot, they are different. I like the little maps as well. Yeah, I was thinking of checking it out. It's a big storage room on this floor. Oh, there's gonna be a sneak mission, isn't there? There definitely is. outside of the storage room is stairs, then we can go to the next floor. Yeah, we probably need another one. This is as well, looking for the passcode.
Yes.
No, it's not too quiet. It's most definitely not a trap. Everything is going to be just fine. But I mean, they kind of know about it anyways. You have anything cool to say? I'm gonna be fine for now.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my god. I hate this. You just love to speak to the same dude over and over again. I love it. Yeah, thank you. There is indeed the elevator. It is still stopped at or it's a laboratory or of sorts. I would like to say that a meteorite. Yeah, they are probably used for research. Papers. Document about the ruins. Many meteorites landed throughout the southern ruins in the past. Yeah, I thought so, that they would be meteorites. Significant number of these meteorites still remain buried in the immediate vicinity of the ruins. And they were probably looking for more of these, since they are thinking that they come from outer space. Can I look at the papers again? Yeah. Meteorites found at the ruins are made of incredibly hard material. That cannot be crushed or scratched. It is unlike any metal here, therefore discovered on this planet. They are very hard indeed. For research, of course. Damage report. Yeah, definitely someone was causing issues because of the R. And some other areas have really meteorite since then too. Okay. Is there anything about these machines? No. Do you have something cool to say?
If you have questions about anything you see here, just ask me. Getting help from others is nothing to be embarrassed about.
You seem so angry sometimes. Let's take a look at the meteorite itself. It definitely is. There's still more things to be watching in here because you did say that you're ready. Oh, there's a box. Oh, there's a book. Or reports of sorts. Meteorites found at the southern ruins are not only extremely hard but also contain incredibly pure energy. Those exhibiting an energy condensed out of 87% or higher are to be delivered to the lowest forge for use. They need some sort of power out of these. These meteorites discovered in Mewtwo's cave are low in energy and cannot be used. Yeah, meteorites contains energy. Or these ones at least. It's more than a normal rock indeed. Is that everything in here? No. I mean, I guess the box. No. I said that you're done. They usually say There's more there. When successfully completed the mission at ruins, exceeded expectations. A preference and review from Unitas member that so at ruins, yeah, that did go according to the plan. Yeah. Yeah, they are in. They're in some ways.
Hey,
Yeah. Why was Unitas there? Because they were interested in the meteorites. I will say it out loud already. Unitas went to the ruins for a reason. It's indeed their goal from clues to be found in this room. Any clues? Yeah, we did. The trains opportunities, yes. Chocolate materials to repair the facility. Yeah, they definitely have been doing that. Survey the ruins? No, because they wanted to collect the energy from the meteorites. It is indeed quite obvious. Again. You're supposed to take one for a look for energy source. We are each Reg? The meteorites with high concentration of energy were delivered downstairs for use. This reference dog said that meteorites could be found in the ruins. So Unitas was the ruins to collect meteorites they could use for energy source. They are doing definitely something with the energy. Was definitely something.
okay.
Yeah, let's keep moving. Anything else interesting? Something in here? Bunch of papers. A message from research team to operation team. The management team to operation team. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I mean, it was said, but still, yeah. I wonder if we need Bangoro's help in here. Yeah.
Great detective tip number 4.
I don't think that I've seen this one.
Here's the secret to my bolts of brilliance.
Okay.
You gotta think long and hard about the case until it leads to that little spark.
The little spark of Vault of Brilliance. Okay, I thought it would be a little bit larger, but sure, you do you. Hello, Bangoro. What are you helping us to move some boxes? I guess the Bangoro is the only one that is like this because, you know, it's a puzzle that you can restart. It's like asking, do you want to start? Yeah, there's so many ways that I can go from here. It's honestly bothering me a little bit that this is this easy. Then again, it's not really meant to be too hard in the first place, but still, you know, it is kind of the last area, so it, you know, could be a little bit harder because of which. Can I like go here so I can see everything at once? The only one that I can push there. Guess this could be like the tricky part. I guess the trickiest part actually is to be able to feed you to places. Seems to be the biggest issue that I'm running into right now. There we go. Thank you very much for your help. Let's bring everyone in here. Oh, no. Oh, we did bring everyone here. Yeah. We don't need to take a look at the map, but I understand it. The storage room past here. Yeah, we need the passcode. Stair pass can be in a standby room. It must be the one. The one room that is the small room there. Please return all controllers to the standby room. The controllers are the controllers that are used to be controlling the Pokemons. Would be my wild guess.
Oh!
Yeah, it's the map of the floor. I was trying to talk to you. But sure. You are very good at your work. I will ask more help if it's necessary, of course. I absolutely love that there is a way to be using everyone's help in here that we have been using all time. Oh. I was thinking that if there would be something that I could be exploring from there. Without being seen, though, there's gonna be people there. Yeah, there's some people watching our... Oh, Dusknor. Wandering Watcher, so we need to be watching out for... that then. Yeah. It's a very scary Pokemon to be getting seen by. Yeah, it is definitely about the cube controllers. Yeah, we can indeed help Dusknor out. And we need to go there indeed for the passcode anyways. Is this the same thing? Yeah. Pikachu's gonna be slower and such. Music is definitely something else. I was thinking that let's go here straight away. Where are you going from there? To here? Or to where? To be where? Turning around. I guess you're coming. No? I would like to say that this would be a safe place to go. I hope so, at least. I would like to say that the place up ahead of there from the Dusknor wouldn't be the most safe area. Yeah, you are being triggered where we are going. Somehow it's bothering me that I can see your eyes your eye half of the time. I'm not too sure can I go there right now. I mean, I guess that is right now the only time that I can really go there. Are you now going more away from disappearing? Let's go. Yeah, we're safe indeed. Let's find the passcode and the controllers. The controllers couldn't be in here. They actually aren't there. Mead.
Oh.
To keep controller. Passcode is as well. 2806. Okay. Let's help out the Dusknor. So love how your eye looks still. It's so pretty. Hello there. Yeah, no worries about you. Have you been get you here without your will? Yeah, we don't need really help from Dusknor. Yeah, yeah. You were just proud here. Yeah. Your first patrol. Indeed. And now you're a little bit better indeed. I just punched into maps. 28006. I kinda want to talk to the dudes, see what they are seeing. Yeah. Well, can definitely get out of here. We probably should be getting the thing out of its back though as well. Probably wouldn't be hurting really. Yeah, we know the code. I see that you're so excited to be using their many chance help. Yeah. Very strong and helpful. I will soon see what's going on, Pikachu, with you. Yeah. Oh, you did have that.
Tim, over here.
There we go.
You okay? I'm glad you came to your senses. Since you're not attacking me, you must be back to normal.
I mean, it's a creepy
right?
Pokemon anyways. It's a creepy Pokemon anyway, so it's gonna be back to normal.
Connection between Unitas and the mayor.
Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, I need to put passcode. Wait, oh, 0. Or 0, yeah, 06. B4. B3. We are just going to B3. We are just straight away go to B4. I don't think so. I don't think that there is anything to be investigating in here, indeed. B3. Here we are. A lot of all of these are like differently shaped. Wonderful girls to me you're supposed to be visiting, indeed. Yeah, there is indeed. At the end of this hallway. Another storage room. Entertainment rooms. Oh, yeah. They are indeed probably be having a bunch of Pokemons in them. Yeah, I think there is going to be quite a good amount of them. Let's go, Pikachu. Yeah. It is soon going to be figured out what is up with him. I think I kind of know the motive bit for him though, like why he wants to be doing this. Very behind it. There's something to do with the wife that passed away. Yeah, understandable. Something going on. Yeah, I would like to say that there would be a bunch of dudes in here.
Whoa! I think we're better off not opening this door.
No, we need to open the door.
Huh? Pikachu.
Where in the world is that Cramorant? I swear it ran off this way.
Why did it even swallow the controller in the first place?
Oh,
We can't stop that Excadrill without
there's an extra drill.
It'd be more
Thank you for the
efficient if we split up and
information.
searched.
Good idea. I'll keep looking here while you check downstairs.
Okay, I'll change the passcode to the
Oh,
stairs
hello
just in case.
there.
It's gonna be a pain in the neck coming and going without card keys.
Ah, stop complaining. Come on, Houndoom.
Yeah, it's an extra drill indeed. So we need to be looking for the funny little bird. Yeah, we're not giving up. Extra keycard in that room. Okay. Yeah, we need to be helping the surreal first indeed by finding the Cramorant. Yeah. Put the room up ahead. This elevator. Yeah. Can't really be using it. And then there's the stairs. Yeah, let's. This is indeed a storage room, and there's probably gonna be the dudes that we need to avoid in here. It is indeed. We need perhaps a help from Luxray. Basket for the stairway has been changed, and getting a card key for the elevator is gonna be tricky. We wanna find a way to get downstairs. The only option left is the entertainment rooms. We need to stop it indeed to find Cramorant and the controller. Cramorant likes to eating a lot of things that probably shouldn't be eating. Yeah. It is indeed Luxray, because Luxray can see through walls.
Hey, Luxray, I was thinking, your special vision would be a huge asset to my detective work.
I don't think that it will
When this
be
case is
used.
finished, would you be up to working together again? Great.
Yeah.
Aw, how come?
Likes to be a free spirit. Yeah.
Come on, I thought we were bros. Please, 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 please.
Yeah, there is 6 drill, but we can't do anything to it at all because These are both electric types. Steel head, steel claws. Nothing more interesting. That's the keep shape device on the back. Yeah, it is indeed the same thing. Yes. Yes, they are kind of, because they did create a device, but yeah, Cramorant is currently controlling it, I guess. Yeah, it is indeed a scary device. Yeah, as I said, we can't really be doing anything to it. Is there a Corviknight there? I think there's a Corviknight, and then there's the Poliwrath as well. And I was guessing the Hariyama as well. Yeah.
Huh? Is that?
Yes, indeed, the Cramorant.
Hey, wait! Why are you flying away? I found the Cramorant! Oh, that's why. Unitas is after him.
Yeah. Yeah, there's indeed humans as well, so we need to be getting it first. Of course, be caught by them. Yeah. There is. Oh, this is gonna be taking a while if you're gonna be going that way. I mean, it would be smart because, you know, it is indeed a trail there. Then again, you're a bad guy, so you're not the smartest. You're going which way? Oh, I can't get there. Okay, so you're going further in here. I guess now I can try to right now run there. Yeah, like, why are you not following the obvious trail? I mean, as I said, you're a bad guy, so you don't make the most amount of sense. Of course, you're very much scripted, so I just need to be waiting until you turn around again. You can see through this, but it doesn't do anything. Why is there actually a way to be seeing through it? Oh, that's why. I mean, there is indeed the feathers there.
Hey, Cramorant! You're in there, yeah? Hey, wait! Calm down!
Oh, Cramorant. Yeah, we have.
That's right. I saw you gulp down the Aurora drop, remember?
Yeah. You were not too aware of that.
Yeah, that's because you were being controlled.
Yeah.
So anyway, tell me why you're being chased. Huh?
Okay.
What did you swallow?
You should know at this point that it's the controller.
Seriously?
It's been said so many times.
Look at that. The controller.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I swear I'll get you out of this place.
Yeah, you're not a bad Pokemon, after all. Though your trainer or a partner is. Keep controller that we can stop the dude with. Will be able to help you out for sure somehow. Yeah, we'll figure out something. There is a grammar wrench. You're not gonna be saying anything that it's covered in the saliva this time. Yeah. Can't get close right now because it's gonna go in berserk, but it should calm down if you use it otherwise, yeah. Yeah, there we go. I mean, again, like, you did hear it, so you should know. Yeah. This is for way down to next floor.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll definitely be helping him out. Yeah, surely soon. I wonder if there's gonna be like a little cutscene where the Cormorant is trying to eat a Pikachu because, you know, there's a chance to be having that indeed in the main games. Main series games. It would be quite cool. Yeah, we'll be doing that. Yeah. How do you, Cramorant? How are you feeling? Yeah, you like to do that indeed. Yeah. Understandable. We can indeed be getting him out of here. Why wouldn't we be able to? Yeah, you don't seem to be having it anymore though. For reasons unknown. Which is good, of course, but interesting. Yeah, understandable. Why wouldn't you be hating these guys over here? Thank you very much indeed. Also, wouldn't be worried about a poor little extra trail. Yeah. Maybe it's not the correct thing to do. I'll be surely be able to figure things out. You don't have anything cool to say about the Kramer Ranch?
There must be some deep connection.
Oh, that's a shame. Do you dare have it soon?
Okay.
Hey, Juby. You know how to use it though?
Hurry up, Tim! It's coming right at us!
I'm working on it! Stop!
Was easy.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. Everything is fine. Yeah, surely. About you. Secure the digging holes. Yeah, they do be. kind of their whole thing. Unfortunately, I don't think that you can really dig too much in here. I don't think that. I think like they are kind of built for it, you know. Yeah.
Hey.
Kind of built for it indeed. Imagine if drills in real life would be getting this if you use them too much. Yeah. Yeah. It is indeed very cruel indeed. Yeah, I can see them. We're gonna be setting them free indeed. Yeah. I wanna say the surprise that there isn't more Pokemons there, but then again, that is like kind of all the Pokemons that we have been seeing overall. So it makes sense that there wouldn't be too many locked in here. I'm surprised it hasn't like been breaking things down in here though. Surprised about that.
No good.
It's locked.
Great detective tip number 8. A great detective needs great footwear.
You don't have any?
Rubber-soled shoes are essential for following suspects without being heard. Of course, none of that applies to Pokemon like me.
Exactly. I wonder where we could be finding help. Operations in the research team. Determined Pokemons on floor beach were intended to hold the Pokemons sent by Mr. Butler. Our duty unforeseen circumstances. These Pokemon will not be joining us. As a result, the detainment rooms on floor B3 are currently housing Pokemon that were not part of our original plan. So they're just having them just in case. Yeah, back at the police station. Yeah. Guess they escaped. Yeah, those Pokemon were at the police station with me, so they were going to send me here too. They did indeed escape. Yeah, every single one of them we have been seeing in here. The specs of controller utilized by Mr. Butler are highly confidential. Okay. In the interest of maintaining this confidentiality, I destroyed the controller remotely to ensure police were only able to collect the broken remains. It makes sense. Yeah. Very much making sense indeed. But then again, you still can get quite a good amount of information even though it's broken, but understandable. Definitely gonna be asking you for help.
It's important to have a wide perspective when you're looking for something.
I mean...
Whenever you lost your toys as a kid, that's what you always did to find them.
Yeah, you can have such a wide... Yeah, I kind of want the key there. But what's this paper? Why is it all the way down there? Water leaking from B. And there is valuable research data on B4. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense that that would like to want to be fixed. We're gonna get the rooms. Nothing about those. What is this? research about. Oh, those. Like business report written by someone and you need some more of them. As production of the cubes have been completed without incidents, our CEO, Mr. Myers, okay. That explains everything. It's because you arrive the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week for final inspections, and yeah. The cubes are to be shipped pending the completion of final inspection. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, I have a idea why that is the case. That most definitely is going to be the truth, unfortunately. Still, I can't say that I'm too surprised because I've seen that wish to be used quite a good amount of times. Operations team, the details you're missing are as follows. Location coloration, goal to advance research and development of the cubes. Gather as many different species of ice Pokemon as possible. Yeah, that makes sense. All of them are in from there indeed. Yes. They are doing fine. Yeah. I have a bunch of helping them out indeed. It's an experiment report about the cubes. This unlocks the library within 7 Goro, yeah. Police station Pokemons. Everyone in here. At this time we like data on from various regions. Additional data from greater diversity of species is recorded fully optimized product. Yeah, they are. Trying to figure things out. And let those guys loose. Yes, they are. The cubes are used. Bad things indeed.
I didn't want to believe it, but... Papa, why are you part of this?
Rachel.
Idea why. I still think that it has something to do with a wife has passed away. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Let's rescue the Pokemons. It's automation part. I mean, we could. I was thinking of rescuing the Pokemon first, but sure. Why were they doing this? Yeah, it was. Yeah, why? Well, it was because they wanted to do more research. That's the reasoning. That's the reasoning, indeed. And I was capturing and dating Pokemon. And definitely not to fund their research. To be the cubes, yeah. Kind of. It is a part of the plan, but capturing for so they could be testing it out on more Pokemon. So it can be perfected, I guess. We're going the Pokemon to help them perfect the cubes, yeah. What's the Pokemon go to some matches? Yeah, they are a very wide variety of them. Yeah, they wanted to be working with every kind of Pokemon. Yeah, it would be now. Devils must be spiritual cubes. Indeed. Yeah, they are. There might be goo somewhere that have us way downstairs.
Yes.
Yeah. You sure you're fine? I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Hariyama first. Definitely will. Why would it be in this room? The frost been weakened in here by the excordial. I mean, yeah, but maybe not the best idea still. Yeah, indeed, it could be causing us a little bit of troubles. So, Hariyama. Access trader, arm wallow. Yeah. Yeah, maybe not. You're a little too big. I think him would be very much hurting if you'll be doing anything. This is close testing strength by sumo wrestling. Yeah? Yeah, they definitely could be, you know, we good partners in that. We could be helping each other out. Yeah, I don't think that there is too many that are in here. Guess they want to be here. Yeah, we were doing that for a while. Indeed, it makes sense. Why would it disappear? It's indeed a pretty strong Pokemon. And now let's open this door. Bountifully Wrath.
Wrath.
Whirly and Burly. I love the door frame, by the way. It's very necessary to be there. This notch. Kidnapped out of blue road, yeah. Yeah, about you, are you doing fine? Yeah. It would probably be a very good swimmer. Most of the water type Pokemon would probably be anyways. I'm sure that you can get back to water indeed. And Hariyama were flexing on each other when humans suddenly grabbed you. Yeah. They weren't fighting necessarily. Yeah. Hello there, Corviknight. No long time no see. I'm sure Pikachu is happy to see you. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't your fault, indeed. I love how purple does it look, or kind of different purple it looks on the little picture there, the Corviknight. It's like very much lighter. It's more of the little pictures are like that anyways, they are very different from usual lighting. More dramatic.
Hey.
I'm surprised that you were able to get in here. And just you went to sleep one day and then you woke up. Yeah, you were in here then. Yeah, but it is still a... It's still not too nice. Ariyama? Neither a passcode nor a card key could be found on floor B3. Is there any way to get down? We need to get down to the next floor, but we can't go stairs or use elevator. We gotta think of a third option to get down there. Let's brainstorm. Way to do which. Yes, indeed. Do you think that the way the next floor is the key card? Yeah, I don't think the Tremorite has it. Yeah, let's ask for the passcode because they will definitely be giving it to us. I mean, that could be an option. But the thing is that they did say the thing about with Darmanitan that it would be too much. So I'm guessing that it probably is to drill the damage floor.
Okay.
Because they did say that it's too much power if they would be doing it with things indeed. And you could at least make, like, you know, it big enough so everyone can fit in. This is nice that it's changing up. It is indeed. Yeah, let's go. Thank you. We could, you know, get rid of the thing. Oh. It's probably not gonna be making any noise, right? Honestly, everyone probably should have been here anyways. Is it mashing time? It's not mashing time.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, let's just keep heading up indeed. Is it a way to get out of here? Yeah, it would be very nice. Thank you very much for your help. Good to be getting every other Pokemon away from here as well. It's definitely not gonna be anyone that will be able to notice it, right? And why don't you get rid of the thing on the back though? I think it would be good. I think it might be there for a plot reason, but still. Probably would be best to be getting rid of the devices on the back. It's a panel there, interesting. I wonder if there is anyone in here at all.
Okay.
I think so. Seem to be having everyone. Yeah, they are indeed. Oh, I see that there has been a lot of crossing in here. There's only a few ways to go. Is these stairs anyway? Up, I think there's only stairs down. No, I'm gonna be getting a closer look at it. Yeah, how are you even? Huh? Where's the way to get up? The door on the right leads the hallway to some stairs on And the door to the left leads some storage through and an elevator. And for us to the storage rooms, it's this package full of crates. And we can use help, but we need a coach. Need a car key to open this floor, okay. Yeah, it makes sense that we will be having a lot of security in here. This floor is used by the research team. Yeah, that dude is having things to be done in here. Yeah, only will be able to. Oh? Oh no? Yeah. Understandable. It must be, and it's, you know, very understandable. Not too easy. Thank you very much. Remember
You felt it
something?
again?
Yeah. And it's stronger than before. But Pikachu's consciousness feels like it's getting weaker.
Yeah, everything is gonna be fine. Yeah. You can surely be fixing everything. Yeah? I think there's something on your food. Okay, let's send some orders addressed to operations team. Proceed immediately to Jessica Miller's station. Find her at Victoria in Bamboo Burrow. There's a sleeping man discovered in Mewtwo's cave. Yeah. It must be your dad. Yeah. Yeah, why wouldn't it be here? They're probably gonna be trying to do something with it for sure. Investigating.
Hey, what in the world?
And the corgi. Yeah, it is indeed blocked. Use research checks, one of them at least. From the research team to the management team. Alright, so let's see. Obtain the data from Jessica Miller's and the Bamboo Burrow. You're on to notify operations team to carry out these orders immediately. The officer indeed. Yeah. Oh, indeed. Yes. It's fine. At least you're feeling a little bit better, and that's all that matters. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to find something. Hello, Bangoro. Well, thank you. Yeah. Good to be having great buddies in here, indeed. Yeah, it is understandable. Yeah. You definitely can. I believe in you as well. Wouldn't you be able to handle things? Something interesting in here? Bunch of tools on this desk. Yeah. Tool pogs. Screwdrivers and an oil can. A lot of other tools, so a lot of things. It's the management team. The management team looks like it's from the research team. Issue to the CTO lab door. First keys are recognized, but the door will not open or close upon inspection. It appears that some of the door's gears are broken. You remove the broken gears and request organ assistance. Yeah. Not from the CTO though. It's something interesting. The control cube's currently in operation, effectively on nearly all Pokemons. However, they are not completely effective on rock-type Pokemon. The cubes will be updated to address this flaw. This would be a simple task where I to handle myself, but I have other more pressing work to attend to. The research team should consider this its most critical mission. Prioritize refining the effectiveness of the control cubes at all costs, even if it increases the strain cubes inflict on Pokemon's bodies. Yeah, they were. So they are improving them. It's not nice, but it do be what it do be. Resumption of research. I received a word from Mayor Myers that works as resumed the Pokemon Unity Lab. They'll be continuing MS research on mutual understanding between humans and Pokemons, both through speech and direct sharing of consciousness. Creepy. If this is successful, achieved, Rhyme City will become even safer and more pleasant place to live. The organization makes this for Mema's final project. You need us. Decided to join You Need Us myself. This research will benefit countless people as researcher. I expect this to be very fulfilling work. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Sleeping man. Investigate the report of the sleeping man found in Mewtwo's cave. Yeah, it is. Probably want to get it out of there to do something. They're bringing the sleeping man back to the lab. We applied electric shocks and other external stimuli and attempted to wake him, but no avail. Based on his condition, we believe the subject has been asleep for quite some time. An electrocardiogram and various blood tests all return result with expected range for a adult human male. The only anomaly we have observed is substitutions in brain wares, which occasionally exhibit irregular behaviors. However, these irregularities are not significant enough to warrant any great concern and do not seem to be negatively affecting his body. Though the sleeping man has not consumed any food, while our observation his muscle mass shows no sign of atrophy. Working habit-assisted energy with his body is maintaining his current condition. Yes, very healthy. Yeah. Yeah, it is confirmed that it's in here indeed. It's downstairs from here. Some things. Okay. Location Bamboo Burrow, targeted Miller, retrieve the thumb drive. So this is again the same information about the thing. This imperative that way the thumb drive is secure. This is direct orders from our CTO. Yeah, it's indeed the scientist. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that that would be the case. Because they want to do something with your mother that unfortunately passed away, I'm pretty sure. I have a bamboo burrow attached to this document. So they wanted to find her there. A little bit low. Yeah, they did. Indeed. That's the reason when you use this attack, Jessica. We know the reason. Yeah, what exactly? We know the reason though. But I guess I'm getting like a better understanding even. There's the years that are missing.
Wait, isn't this...
Isn't this? It is indeed this. How did you know that this is this? Hello there, Luxray. Thank you, you're seeing through the walls. Yeah, thank you very much. You've been very helpful. You have something interesting to say?
What might be waiting for us, Tim. Keep your guard up, all right?
No, I will not. But anyways, oh yeah. Anyways, the Pokemon test started experiencing extreme fatigue after cubes were attached. Regular fluctuations and their brainwaves were also observed. Negative effects of the cubes are on the physical health of the Pokemon seem rather significant. And it's still bad though. We need to indeed be figuring out what's going on. Voice recorder? I wanna try out the voice recorder they gave me. It's supposed to be for keeping research notes. Do you really think recording casual conversation like this is okay? I know it's not like anyone else gonna be listening to this. Yeah. But what do you mean? I remember Mr. Myers stopped by recently. Hadn't seen him around for a while. I think that Mr. had a meeting with Mr. Mergelaw. I'd love to know what they were discussing. Lucky for you, I sat on the meeting to keep minutes. I don't know, Mr. Myers. Just say, you know, and there was something off about it. So, Mr. made the cubes, you know, so the mayor is putting his complete trust on him now. Isn't that good? I guess, but I don't know, it's the way Mr. Myers said it. It was like, we need those cubes to disappear like the R incident can never happen again. He was seriously worked up, practically shouting in fact. Which I'm guessing is understandable considering he lost his wife Evelyn in the R accident. I never met her, but I heard she was truly gifted researcher. Yeah, that's what you when you just got the daughter. He's just trying to keep her safe and make sure what happened to Emma doesn't happen to her too. He really said, I will do anything to protect my daughter. Family man indeed. Sure, but even so, the intense look in his face, you shouldn't have seen it. Ever seen it? I mean, it was like terrified of him. Yeah. Interesting information. Very interesting. Oh, this is busted. I guess it could be Clink. Can you help? Can Clink help us? Or is it Klefki? The hell of assembled computer? Oh no! There are Pokemon in there. Oh. Indeed there is. How is it fitting there though? Just found a perfect little gap to wedge himself and to then take the map, okay. And now you're stuck in there? It's wondering why its partner hasn't returned yet. A researcher here apparently, they must have gone different floor to do some work, yeah. Has been napping while has been waiting in the partner. Not back yet, unfortunately. I mean, we can help you. We can help you indeed. And no, break the computer. Some sort of the tool. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Hello there, manager, and I'm gonna be talking to you as well. Oh, yeah. Understandable. Yeah, we're gonna be stopping them indeed. Hopefully this all will be behind us for good. Why can't we just take the one thing that we need from there, though? We don't need everything. I still don't understand how it can be fitting there, but sure. It is indeed stuck. We're gonna be helping you. Yeah. I mean, I know I have been doing a lot of these things, and also what could be a better option than a screwdriver to open up a computer. Really stuck, okay. Something to get it unstuck, so oil? Yeah. Probably not the thing that you should be using, but sure, if it helps it out, it helps it out. Hello there, Clink. Energy generating duel. How did you actually fit in there? I know the it doesn't clearly show like how big it is from this perspective, you know, but still. Yeah, could you help us though? Could be very much of a help. Yeah, you like that place. It wasn't one of the England gets okay. Yeah. Understandable. About the Unitas though. Probably will be telling us about your partner. Yeah. Oh, you don't want the partner doesn't wouldn't be here. Yeah. Not everyone in here is awful. Do you know anything about a keyboard or a card key? Yeah, it would make sense. Could you help us out though? Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Great
Using
detective.
that.
Coffee note number 3.
That indeed. Is indeed perfect fit in there. Looks so strange in that. Like the way that you are right now. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, Clink, do your thing.
Yeah.
Nice. Just only that was needed, just to open the door, not to close, like keep the door open. Okay, cool. Yeah, we unfortunately can't really be helping too much with it. Yeah, you have a way. You're getting out of here. I know that it just looks strange that it to be floating. I know it's possible, but it's just like looks so strange. Yeah, let's go to the room. See what the research was all about.
I'm sure this place holds the answers to...
Don't really need this, but if there is something else being talked afterwards, then it's fine. Yeah, not necessary at all. It's a lot of stuff. There will be a bunch of interesting and important things in here. Yeah, it makes sense. Of course. I think there's a deeper meaning behind H. Yeah, I need to tell him what are you feeling like. Let's see, Venom. And then Pikachu? Yeah.
Why is there a picture of you in there, Pikachu?
I'm guessing it doesn't belong to an adoring fan.
We'd better look into this.
It wasn't on the map. I thought it was on the map. Yeah. Let's get some information out of it, shall we? No. You need to get there though. Experiment reports. Yeah, that can be sometimes. I'm the clever person that doesn't have the best handwriting. And in more effective methods extracting energy from meteorites. A tremendous amount of high purity energy is required to activate the Aurora drop. Yeah, more information indeed. With my recent experiments, I was able to lay out a plan to achieve the final goal. All that remains is to order the operations team to collections of a certain amount of meteorites. Yeah. I wanted to be getting a bunch of good meteorites for them. I conducted an experiment in which I exposed the Aurora drop to an energy from the meteorites. A success, the Aurora drop showed clear signs of activation. However, only a fragment of the whole was activated. I must trigger this activation throughout the entirety of Aurora drop. Doing so will necessitate more experiments. Yeah, it's not an ordinary ritual. Glad you figured it out. Yeah. Interesting to see what indeed does it do. So nothing on that table. Let's take a look at information. Yeah. Oh. How can you see so many things? But sure. In order to promote widespread use of cubes throughout the world, I must highlight the dangers of Pokemons to humans. News stories that reveal famous and popular Pokemon to actually be dangerous are especially effective in achieving this. For example, Detective Pikachu. Yeah, that makes sense, of course. Yeah, and now it wasn't made too clear in my opinion that you weren't behind it, but still. Oh, good thing that you were innocent, but still. Probably it was, honestly, and then they kind of just wanted you to be here because they need things from you. I have no concerns with using Bottler. If anything goes wrong at the the responsibility will fall entirely on him. Yeah, so you were not really caring about him at all. I see. So you're probably the big bad behind all of this. At least the mayor has shown some things that is kind of wanted to be packing out. Protection Detective Pikachu Phase 1. Meet the specimen in person and measure its vitals. That's what you did. Phase 2. Receives specimen from BBB. You didn't get it. Extract the energy from the specimen. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. That's the reason why you were captured. Yeah. They are very dangerous indeed. Energy from a variety of sources indeed. Another voice recorder? Okay. Seems to be more than one recording. Oh, and thankfully only two, there isn't like 5 of them. Research arrangement. Oh, I can actually hear them.
Report subject. research arrangements. I informed Howard that I would like to resume Emma's final research project. It focused on coexistence with Pokemon, the Unitas project.
Yeah?
I also pointed out that conducting such research would require a proper facility. Naturally, I suggested we name this new facility the Unitas Lab.
Hmm.
Howard was rather taken with that name. He accepted my proposal immediately. And with that, all obstacles to my research have been removed.
Yeah. Yeah, why wouldn't he be? It doesn't seem like too good of a person.
Report subject, cube presentation. I gave my presentation about the cubes to Howard today. He seemed concerned about the strain they may put on Pokemon. But in the end, he understood that some side effects here and there are simply unavoidable.
I mean, that's
now we
true.
can continue development without looking over our shoulders. Once production is going smoothly, I plan to move on to the project I've kept on the back burner until now.
Sus. Yeah, but it is understandable, you know, there's always gonna be consequences to good things, you know, even though this isn't really a good thing. Yeah, he was very much wanting to be doing this. Yeah, I didn't like him either. He is not the funnest dude around and very weird. I haven't actually honestly be doing everything in here. The numbers on the whiteboard on the other are 001. I mean, I remember one of them. 20122 and 17060H. Wonder if I would need to be putting both of them there or not. Yeah. No harm on it, but I don't think that it would be that easy at the same time. Oh.
Perfect.
It's the first one. I wonder if it'll be, you know, sending a message to him somehow.
Great detective tip number 4.
Or the 4. Yeah. Magic equipment. Yeah. There is indeed some experiments going in here. About this table. Some experiments you don't see. Yeah, you can't really be chilling it from that alone. You really can't. What's in this table though? Oh, I'll be actually taking a good look in here. You're not in here looking with me. See a recorder again. Shutting down the fusion machine. Pokemon fusion with humans? To shut down the machines in the event of emergency, remove the power cable. Oh, cool. That is indeed a very good way to be destroying things, yeah. Order, is there something recording? Definitely belongs to the scientist. Why wouldn't it be? Like, actually, why it wouldn't be? Mayor Myers. Co-extended plan for Rhyme City. Confidential. Looks like it contains schedule for distributing cubes throughout the city. Yeah. And the last day of the friendship week. It'll be a very revolutionary device. Maybe not the best one. It'll be revolutionary though. Citizens of Rhyme City, allow me to once to express my plans for our mutual home. I'm foster city in which people and Pokemon can live together in peace and safety. For many of you, our incident of 2 years ago was unprecedented hardship. I assure you, no one knows the hardship better than I do. The Rhyme City will not stop moving forward, and detriment of our common and mutual coexistence with Pokemon created a truly revolutionary device. And also on this last day of Friendship Week, it's my honor to finally unveil to you the Friendship Cube. Definitely friendship. Yeah, the control cubes. I mean, he is not doing it, the scientist is doing it. If we're like being more exact. Some books. The experiment was a failure. To make two become one. The proper balance of energy is absolutely critical. Too much or too little would result in failure. Making adjustment will be difficult but necessary. But I can do this. I know I can do this. Only I can make two become one. It's kind of reminding me of like what is he probably trying to do with Bill's situation. The first time that we did meet him. Yeah, he is. Proper balance of energy is absolutely critical. Yeah.
Hey.
Are you sure there is nothing? It's paper. So basically education, they look complicated.
Hey.
There we go, let's piece the puzzle together. Definitely. 3 this time, research data.
Report subject, research data. Approximately 6 months prior to the R incident, I discovered a method of linking the minds of humans and Pokemon. This would make it possible to control Pokemon as we please. I'm certain this is the greatest discovery of the century.
No.
But it was not possible at that stage of my research to make my hypothesis a reality. More information was required. Since then, I've searched relentlessly for the missing piece of the puzzle. Until at last, I found it in the research that Emma had previously conducted. She called my research dangerous, insisted that I stop. But that was no concern of mine.
Yeah.
I took the first opportunity to scour the research facility, but by that point, Emma's data was nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
Jessica did this.
Of course.
I will stop at nothing to find Jessica and retrieve the data she took.
So you're definitely the nicest dude around. Yeah. It is awful. But I'm not surprised at all. Finding Jessica then? I'm so glad that these are like actually
Report subject.
one like we can
Finding
listen to
Jessica.
this.
I had not expected Pikachu and his allies to show up in Bamboo Burrow. Nevertheless, we did manage to find Jessica and retrieve the research data.
Yeah.
Now that the last piece of the puzzle is in my possession, my research is finally complete. With
You
this
seem too
data,
happy about
I
it.
can conduct simulations of linking minds.
Okay, there we go. Oh, now you sound more excited. Yeah. Yeah, it is very good, whatever he is doing, of course. Most definitely. Not.
Report subject, proving my
Oh,
hypothesis.
God.
I did it. I finally did it! 2 become 1. That is the answer. 2 become 1! This is definitive proof that my hypothesis was correct! I wish I could have shown this to Emma and Jessica.
Jessica is still, you know,
Cubes are
there.
nothing more than toys now.
Yeah, the usual with you, I see. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be doing something even worse. I don't want to play any of them. Or listen to all of them. Yeah. I don't think that the mayor is up to date with everything.
Okay.
Sure. Photos of Pikachu and Harry. Yeah, the body is indeed somewhere. I think he has. I mean, how could he have been? Meteor Aurora drop human. Yeah, it is indeed numbers. I wonder about the thing that is called indeed. Then what if he forgot them? It could be a passcode. Yeah. Let's figure this all out. I'm gonna be talking to you as well still first. Must be some interesting ones that may or may not be improved by the mayor.
Okay, great.
I'll just solve this puzzle. Yeah, I did indeed. They're collecting bamboo. Yeah, they definitely were collecting the bamboo charcoal. Needed a... Right element here to know and know. They needed the research data from Jessica.
Okay.
That was indeed very apparent. Honestly, I don't think that this wasn't too necessary, but I mean that does give us more like information about everything. Yeah, that was the reason why she was a target indeed. Yeah. Something is definitely not right. I mean, not necessarily you need us, the scientists did want them. Yeah.
Hey, got a moment?
Sure.
What is it?
I think we should organize our findings so far.
Oh. The
Yeah,
quiz.
let's lay it out.
Three people are at the center of this mystery. Howard, Merlick, and Emma. Yeah, they are very closely connected with Unitas, even though Emma is really not. She is in her own way. They had different goals. Towards real intentions. Yeah, he wanted to have them attached to the things. Yeah. Wants to protect Rachel indeed, but I don't think that that would be the best way to do them, especially if he does know that they are being controlled. They can be controlled, you know. But I don't know if he knows. Yeah. Miss ideals and research. Yeah, they wanted us to be understanding each other. She did. Yeah, exactly. Now he's using the data that in the wrong way. Oh, the goal that he has. Yeah. Went a little too far. Simulation linking minds indeed. I don't think that he's too willing to tell us anything, but you know, let's try. Yeah. Need a corgi, indeed. Yeah, maybe they have some new information indeed. Yes. Let's head out. Yeah. He probably will understand. Oh, there's someone talking about.
Why is there a hole here?
How can you not see? Oh, there we go.
Oh no! Hey, sweet! They dropped their card key!
There's definitely not gonna be an alarm going off, right?
Okay.
Thank you very much. I'm surprised you didn't hear it before, but anyways. Yeah, thank you. Did do a very good job. Thank you. Bangoro is very nice. I'm pretty sure that it's the same that the Pikachu did rescue. You know, years ago. Yeah. Yeah, let's go downstairs. This way, because we can't really be going the other way.
Huh? What do you think you're doing here?
Whoa!
Run for it!
Hey, wait! Stop!
You're very good, bad guys. I'm gonna be taking the Pikachu.
Hey, why'd you stop? What'd you say? Hey, Growlithe! What are you doing?
But Pikachu, Growlithe's buying
Yeah. It's going to be fine.
I'll come back for you, I swear!
And now we go to the area that is indeed blocked off, and you're definitely not gonna be needing Bangoro's help or Darmanitan's help at all. Yeah. These crates are indeed blocking the way. Yeah. Use your help very well indeed.
How are you feeling, Darmanitan? Darmanitan. That's the plan. And we need your help. That's the spirit.
Yeah. Time to start smashing a bunch of times to get at least through the first ones. It's the elevator indeed. Hello. Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, silly. Yeah. Armanidan is of course doing just fine. I mean, I can break each. Yeah, what about the board indeed? Yeah. Oh.
Oh no, they're coming.
Let's break each indeed. And I guess maybe Luxray would be left behind from this.
Luxray, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
He can't really get in there though.
Pikachu!
Hey!
Are you paralyzed yourself or are you just full of electricity? It's weird that electric types can be paralyzed. Here we go, let's go indeed. And get them back later. Yeah. Luxray will be fine. But they don't really interact with type-wise, so it's not like it's guaranteed to be working, you know. There is another door and the elevator that we can use. I wonder if the Bangoro will be staying behind. Yeah, thank you. Well, good to hear that you like this. But I think they are gonna be, yeah, maybe staying behind. Oh, they're not? They're going with us? Or... yeah, they're staying behind.
Oh no, you're not planning to stay behind too.
Yeah.
Pikachu! Wait! You can't!
Yeah, but it's better. Better for them indeed. They're gonna be fine. Don't you worry.
You guys...
Pikachu.
Need you go down and just get this over with, you know.
We've finally made it.
Indeed.
Yeah, and that means it's possible Mayor Myers is just ahead.
Hey, don't worry about me.
Rachel.
Murloc may have fooled my father, but we're about to prove what a crook he really is.
Indeed. I don't think that is that simple
What
though.
about my body?
Sure.
Don't you worry. We haven't forgotten.
Oh, well, okay then.
Yeah. Gonna be getting your body back indeed. They're gonna be putting the Pikachu on the other one, right?
Hey, look! It's Dad!
We finally found me! Well...
Yeah, well, there is just a scientist there, and there is no way that we can convince him to be doing anything. Yeah, they'll be fine. They're very good at doing things indeed. Oh, you hear someone? I see someone. Like, you can't see? May you be the scientist that everyone loves. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that indeed will be helping, but yeah, gotta try. Gotta try indeed. Let's do this then.
Yes.
Where is Myers though? Yeah, he's probably gonna be very happy that we're here.
If anything happens, you keep Rachel and the Pokemon safe. That's your main duty.
I feel like you're gonna be sacrificing yourself based on that, and I don't like it.
Great detective tip number 8.
Hello there. I'm just scare you.
Excellent, excellent.
I'm not saying anything. Oh no. We came to here. Yeah, of course we are. Yeah. Yeah, definitely he did do that. Yeah, where is the mayor? I don't think the mayor is okay though. Oh, it's just fine.
Rachel.
Papa.
Looks like the whole cast is here.
We need to prove Murloc's deception and put a stop to his scheme.
Yeah, but where do we even start?
Tim Goodman, what are you doing here?
I've been investigating a mysterious group. They're called Unitas.
Yeah, I know about them. Sure.
Investigating Unitas? Why are you doing that?
They seem
Unitas
suspicious.
have been causing some serious problems, Mayor Myers.
Yeah, they have
Problems?
indeed.
What are you talking about?
Papa, please listen.
Mayor Myers, Unitas is a dangerous organization.
but all they do is conduct research into Pokemon.
That's not
I
all.
created Unitas for the benefit of Rhyme City. How could that be dangerous? On what basis do you make this claim?
I mean, every single one of these is correct. That's the thing. But the only one I guess that they could be really proving is the Aurora drop, I guess? I mean, they all are correct.
Remember the jewel theft at the Dennis residence?
Yes, I did hear that the Aurora drop was stolen the day after the award ceremony.
That's right. And Unitas was involved in that incident.
Excuse me?
And I also have evidence that the Aurora drop was brought here.
And that is the one that we have the most evidence on right now during this one. I like that the dude doesn't do anything.
Just a few bad apples.
Surely.
You can't say the whole organization is dangerous just because of that.
And there is
Actually,
more.
They've committed other crimes as well. And they even targeted us too.
They didn't cause the lab to close down. They did use Pokemon to attack. That we can't really move. They answered with Pokemon. Indeed.
Everywhere we went, we kept getting attacked by Unitas.
I'm sure that was just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? They even went after me and Jessica.
Rachel, you too? Murloc, did you know about this?
Surely did.
Yeesh. He's completely ignoring us.
Of course, he's.
Please, Papa. You have to stop this.
I can't do that.
Why not?
Not when human-Pokemon coexistence is so close to being achieved.
It's not going to be
Cubes are how you
achieved.
achieve that.
Exactly. Pokemon can be dangerous at times, but the friendship cubes will solve that problem.
It will not, because that will be making it even worse.
Cubes? Mayor Myers, those cubes are the problem. Do you have any idea how Pokemon have been harmed because of those cubes?
Yeah, we have the recording, so that would be probably the most convincing way. That doesn't have anything to do with it. Pokemon wrongfully accused crimes. Indeed. I mean, that is also kind of correct, but I'm pretty sure that that would be the one that they would be liking to hear the most. Yeah. Even though like both of these are correct, but I'm really sure that that would be the one that they want me to answer.
PCB incident.
The case with Butler. I did hear about that.
He was using one of those cubes to make a Pokemon commit crimes.
He what? Why would he misuse the cubes that way?
Because of that, my Pikachu was wrongfully arrested.
Indeed.
I nearly lost a member of my family because of those cubes.
You've helped me understand how the friendship cubes could be dangerous.
Yeah.
If they're misused, which is not enough of a reason to stop this operation.
Papa!
Yeah,
With the
exactly.
friendship cubes, humans and Pokemon can finally understand one another.
Mayor Myers, can't you see you're being deceived?
Yeah, you are.
What do you mean?
This Not to be making Pokemon stronger, not to be... I mean, it is kind of to be making humans to do what they want. Yeah. I mean, these both are correct. Again. But I'm pretty sure that they still get there out of their free will.
The purpose of the cubes, in truth, is to deprive Pokemon of their free will and force them to do what humans want.
I was told the friendship cubes were revolutionary devices that would allow humans and Pokemon to live in harmony.
I mean, yeah,
Mayor
but
Myers,
no.
You've been deceived this whole time by the name Friendship Cube. They're actually called Control Cubes. Please, you have to stop this before it's too late.
No,
It's a scientist doing something.
even if it's all true, this was Emma's dream.
No, it wasn't.
You know this wasn't Mama's dream!
Rachel.
Papa, don't you remember? When I was little and got lost in Bamboo Burrow, an Ursa ring saved me. I was afraid and crying, and since it was worried for my safety, the Ursa ring chose to rescue me. All Pokemon have free will and can think for themselves. But you're trying to impose your will onto theirs. Do you really believe that's right? How can you claim to coexist with Pokemon if you take away their free will? Papa, is that really the future you want for Rhyme City?
Not everything is in the...
Mama's dream for people and Pokemon was nothing like this. And if she knew, if Mama saw this, you just can't do this, Papa!
Rachel. I didn't realize what the friendship cubes were really doing. I see now that I was wrong.
I unfortunately think it's a little too late. I think there's gonna be a blood twist coming in soon.
I nearly made a terrible mistake that couldn't have been undone.
As much as I'd like to, we can't wrap this up just yet.
Yeah.
There's one last problem to take care of.
Yes. Who took advantage of my plan? Who could have done these things?
You.
There's only one person it could have been.
It's probably gonna be one of the
It's
options.
time to expose the one pulling the strings, Tim.
Yeah.
Indeed. I'm for sure one is the option. Actually, no. These are all honestly like pretty reasonable ones, yeah. Well, yeah, it is indeed the scientist.
The one behind this? Mr. Murlock! You're the culprit!
Will you shut up?
No. We watch.
I have to say, I'm incredibly disappointed in you, Mayor Myers. You know you're playing right into Pokemon's hands, don't you?
I'm trying to manipulate it again. I see.
Protect your only daughter.
What did you say?
Go.
Murlock! You were deceiving me?
Your role in this has come to an end, Mayor. As for the great detective duo, I knew you were good, but even I'm impressed you made it all the way here.
Okay.
Mr. Murlock! Those cubes will never be used again. Give up already.
They're already in use right now, though.
You really think I care about that plan? It was nothing more than a means to an end. Behold! This is the masterpiece that I've truly been creating.
Yeah.
You mean, this has nothing to do with the cubes? We saw the meteorite and the aurora drop in the lab. Do those have something to do with my dad and Pikachu?
Excuse me? You dared to snoop through my research?
Well, you left it out in the open.
Conrad like you wouldn't understand it anyway. Explaining
Yeah,
it would
then.
be pointless.
Oh, you don't want to do the usual villain chin to explain everything.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do be having the cubes, right? Yeah, they do.
You guys, you're all right.
Don't go there.
Here they are.
Pikachu!
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
But why, Pangoro?
Because of the cube.
Tim, look.
Of course, they're all being controlled.
Yeah, Pikachu is in the thing indeed. Just wonder what you're trying to do with this, though.
Okay, it seems I've got everything I need.
To Mewtwo?
Now it's time to get the show started!
Surely. Oh, you want to be a Pokemon? Why? Why do you want to become a Pokemon?
I believe you may recognize this.
The aurora drop! What are you gonna do with that?
Easy.
Doesn't seem like a very good grip on it. I can see it moving freely there.
Now at last.
So yeah, this seems very much like a Billy situation that did happen indeed. Soon too much power? Oh, the Oxus.
It worked.
How do you get it?
Wait, hold on a minute. What Professor Gordon said about the Pokemon from space?
How do you get the rest of it, though?
Deoxys has returned!
This can't be happening. And to think, I was complicit in this madman's plan.
I mean,
The best is yet to come.
you can really do anything, though. Yeah, you're gonna be starting to control each.
Pikachu! Murloc! Let him go!
Oh, I've come too far to stop now.
You surely have.
And Detective Pikachu both brought me the energy I need. These two energies come together as one. All of my research, all of my dreams, will finally become reality!
The true mad scientist. Indeed. Now you start to control it, right? Or you're gonna become one?
What is he doing?
I don't like your eyes, they are creepy. They've always been creepy though.
Only Murloc just... Yes, this is the answer!
How can a person become a Pokemon?
How horrifying. The best way for humans to understand Pokemon is for them to become Pokemon themselves. A union of human and Pokemon. This is the true meaning of coexistence!
No. And who is controlling the cubes now, though? Oh, you destroyed it. Nice. Who would be controlling them anyways? There is a dark child there. What are you gonna be doing for that?
Oh dear. Are you hoping to avenge your friend Pikachu?
I certainly will.
Well, what are you waiting for? As you can see,
Reflect of sorts.
Stay out of my way. Incredible! I can feel the power welling up within me. So this is
You sure about that? We're gonna be going flying off.
I think it's time for me to enjoy the outside world. Wait! I'll be seeing you.
You certainly will. Oh, nice automatic ones. Love them.
What now?
We've got to do something. But first I need to help Pikachu. What's that?
Oh, Mewtwo? There probably wouldn't be anyone else that would be able to do anything. Yeah.
Mewtwo!
I hate still how you say Mewtwo.
I cannot
Say it like
imagine
it's
why,
two
but I sense a
separate
human's
words.
presence within that Pokemon. Tell me, what has happened?
That guy used the energy in Dad and Pikachu to become Deoxys!
Is that so?
I'm wondering like how they know that Deoxys is a thing.
Pokemon for his...
I wonder if there's gonna be any button mashing during this. Because technically I haven't ever been in control over the Mewtwo. It's interesting battle though. Very interesting indeed. Really expecting this kind of things to be happening. Soon you're gonna be destroying the whole place.
Evenly matched.
Yeah, they are.
This lab's gonna collapse before either one of them wins.
Yeah.
Get somewhere safe. That's it! Rachel, Mr. Myers, take shelter in the elevator.
But, Tim...
I'll save Pikachu.
About your dad
The others might
though?
be hurt. I'll take care of them. Come on, Papa, let's go!
Right. Tim, you be careful.
I will.
Yeah, what about your dad? Are you trying to rescue him as well, or just a Pikachu? Yeah, they are. We need to just unplug the thing, right? That was what we was the emergency situation. Yeah. At least Pikachu is okay. Yeah. You don't see passcode? I think I know the passcode. Might be the second passcode that we did have. I would like to say indeed. Yeah, it is probably the later one, of course. It's 17060 So why else it would be there, you know?
Pikachu! Wow, that was intense. But looks like both me and Pikachu are okay.
Yeah.
What a relief.
I gotta say, looks like the party's in full swing.
Believe it or not, it's Murloc.
Yeah, I know. Looks like he's become a Pokemon.
Like you.
Have to stop him somehow.
I can't imagine Mewtwo losing. But we humans
There's
caused
only
this mess.
so much
We're
power,
the
both
ones who
of
gotta
them.
clean it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about your body?
I look safe enough in there. Anyway, let's hurry.
You okay?
That's a large jump.
This is bad.
Yeah. Everything will be just fine. You need to just, you know, unplug it. That was the thing, right? Yeah.
Tim,
You have something interesting to
I
say?
managed to get my old body back. I want us all to live together as a family again.
Understandable.
With Pikachu too, of course.
Surely. Where is the power cable? Yeah. Cut the power, yeah, where is the power cable? I love that you can see them flying about. Yeah. Let's just fiddle around, yeah. Of course, let's just try everything at once. It is always a good thing. Yeah. It would be very bad if it would be breaking itself. Yeah. Oh, can you examine?
No good.
Okay, I need to be in a specific order. I wonder if it's from... Yeah, from like following the cables indeed. Pretty easy. Oh.
No good.
It's tracking the right order. What goes there first? And then it goes to here. It might not be... Just go there though, that's the thing. I mean, I could, I guess, try to it in reverse. I think that's the thing that I need to do, but unfortunately I can't really do anything.
No good.
Yeah, yeah. I guess it could be then in reverse. I mean, it makes sense that it would be in that order, but you never know though. Yeah.
Perfect.
But you never know in which way they want them to be. The drawing board, indeed. Yeah. The fusion machine, indeed. The power supply, more complicated indeed is this one. Why wouldn't it be more complicated? Just wonder, like, how has he been able to keep this as a secret from the mayor? What would be the excuse? Trail and error, okay, cool. Okay, nothing happened. No, there's nothing else I can press from there. Is there anything else? Sure, you can try. Okay, it did stop working before it was even out. Nice. I don't see another one there.
This should be right.
Nice guess. So it's indeed a guessing game.
Yes.
And the other one as well. I'm just wondering, like, what are those? Are the energy capsules for the machines? Okay. Yeah.
It didn't work. Nothing's changing.
You sure?
Maybe
It seems to be
excess
moving.
energy didn't do anything because they're already fused together.
Think, Tim. There has to be another way.
You can go into the machine yourself.
Murloc wrote about the energy in that report of his we uncovered.
Yeah.
That's right. What exactly did Murloc use that energy for again?
To make himself sleep like Harry, most definitely. To run the machine. Oh, it's not running the machine.
Right. There must be another way to use the energy.
I mean, that is also correct, but yeah, that was the correct.
That's it. If Murloc used that energy to fuse himself with
But
Deoxys,
he also did use it for
maybe
or
that's
this
the
whole
key to
machine.
separating them.
Technically, it's not
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
incorrect.
What are you going on about?
Murloc and Deoxys are fused together because of that energy. According to the report, the balance of that energy is crucial.
It is.
Oh, so we just gotta disrupt that balance.
Yeah, but how do we do that?
I don't think that the cube controller will be doing anything. Removing energy from Airlock's body seems like it could be working. Can be giving it more energy. I mean, destroying the machine would definitely do it, but maybe the getting no.
No, that won't work.
Why?
They're fused together, like me and Pikachu. An outside
I mean,
force,
yeah.
something like that ought to throw him off balance.
Outside force, you say? Keep control then? No?
No, that won't work. They're fused together, like me
You're
and
saying
Pikachu.
that again. You're not giving me any more information. I mean, of course, like destroying the machine should be working now. Of course, it's the last
No,
option.
that won't work.
Could you say something different? And I guess that makes sense.
If we can somehow expose Deoxys to these two energies...
That excess energy will throw off the balance.
Yeah.
But how do we do that?
Once we figure that out, we can get back at him for throwing me into that pod.
And throw something in that pod then.
Deoxys flying around. The busted fusion machine. And then there's me, the great detective Pikachu.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Aha! I think I've got it!
You're gonna be stepping on some buttons. Perfect.
I'll jump up from the top of this machine and hit Deoxys with the energy.
Okay.
Oh, how very thoughtful. Time to close this case.
It do be. Do I need to actually be climbing in myself though? I need to press the button at the correct time.
If we take the elevator, I should be able to get over there.
Yeah?
Okay, hand him over, Tim.
Yeah.
Seems like things that you wouldn't want to be handling also.
Looks like we're ready to
It's
go.
very well glued on there to your head always, isn't it? You seem like this would be goodbye. It's based on the way you're looking.
Capsules of energy? You can't do that. Only I can do this.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's just, isn't there another way?
I don't think so.
Who do you think I am, Tim? In all my cases, I've never given up. I'm the great detective Harry Goodman. We've
You
gathered
do
all
be.
the evidence we need. Now all we gotta do is use it to pin down the culprit.
Yeah.
Please be careful.
Just leave this to me.
It's quite convenient that we can just stop it in the middle.
Wait, what are they doing? If we unleash those moves, this place will explode.
Do I have time limit then?
I've gotta hurry.
Oh, Pikachu.
Deoxys with energy. Okay, so it is gonna be a bottom mash.
Let's get this done.
Bottom mash or press at the correct time though.
To hold out for me.
That is. Yeah, we're gonna be becoming more and more like a Pikachu, I see. I like that it's both of the voices there. The greatest Pokemon fight of all time.
How could such an insignificant...
We did it.
Now, where did you get the rest of it then? That's the thing, where did you get the rest of it then? I don't think you have any energy left though.
I can't. I've used up all my strength.
Yeah.
I can't make it. You need to go on without me.
But, Dad...
Get them to safety. Don't wait up for me.
Hang in there. We're almost out of here.
He'll be fine. There's Mewtwo that can always help us, you know. At least, if nothing else, everything need to go somewhat well.
Irene and Sophia, they need you. Tim, you've grown into a fine young man. And one heck of a great detective.
I wonder if there's gonna be any cases like this normally. Are you sure that's far enough away, though?
I could save him. Dad, or Pikachu.
So where did that elevator go in the first place? Where is the capsule? You better move out of the way.
The pod?
Oh, hello there. Seems like at least one of you did survive.
Dad!
Tim, hey. Sorry I kept you waiting so long.
Yeah, of course there needs to be a happy ending.
Ribs.
I'm so glad you're okay. Pikachu too.
Yeah. Little guy
Why
sound
do
asleep.
you want to save the
You really did a great job back there.
the scientists as well? But I guess
Me, you know?
Half you, maybe.
That's fair.
Come on. Everyone's waiting. Let's go home.
Yeah.
we probably should be getting the Aurora drop out of there. Yeah, of course you did everything you could to help us. Well, certainly a game. Yeah. Was kind of expecting there to be something else in the end, though, not just, you know, just a revival of the duel and separating them again. I was kind of thinking that there would be a little bit more to each. But yeah, not too bad of a story. For my ready playstyle, it definitely is the case that I'm not hitting any of the hours that it's supposed to be taking. Took away longer than it was supposed to, but it's fine. But yeah. At least it seems like that everything is going fine. There may not be another one then. I'm not necessarily sad about it, but I don't mind to get another one, but then again the story is kind of, you know, finished up now, so it doesn't necessarily need one. Definitely the first one did leave out some questions, but not this one really. As I said, I really like this game because at least the puzzles, they weren't the same exact thing. It's more unique ones, not just crimes or whatever happening always. It was something else as well. Everything did at the end like lead you the end, but weren't necessarily every single thing wasn't, you know, bad. Was something else as well. Yeah. I still wonder what did happen to the Deoxys and where did you manage to pull it from? Rest of it, that is. Because it seemed like when it did like disappear, the Deoxys did disappear though, so... There's some mysteries, I guess, still there. Not too much though. I wonder what will be happening to the Aurora drop though. What they will be doing for it indeed. But yeah, it's still interesting that this game is indeed placed on a time that there's no such thing as Pokeballs. Every Pokemon is just like hanging out with whoever might be their partner. Very interesting indeed. Oh, you found some friends. Yeah, I wonder how did you evolve? There didn't seem to be too many dark types there. There were at least one. Then again, they don't need to necessarily be focusing on the actual, like how the actual game works. I guess how did the Golem evolve anyways? I haven't seen too many of those link machines there that could be causing it, you know. I'm wondering how can they like be seeing, like how can the Pokemon see their partner? Because it makes sense how the partner, like the human can see their partner Pokemon. Like how can they like feeling the application to be seeing them? There it is, everyone is fine indeed.
case. I think I'd make a great detective.
I don't know. You get bored really fast.
Yeah.
Got to do with it.
Sophia, you're still young, and detective work is dangerous.
It is.
Go on, Harry. Tell her what it's like.
Sophia, the thing about being a detective is...
I could take your calls.
Oh, maybe.
Harry!
You finding something? Oh, you can still talk? Are you confused that you can't talk anymore? Or you're back to normal? But yeah, it's gonna be it for today though. Most certainly a long time indeed. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'll be very busy indeed. It's Father's Day in here tomorrow. We'll be doing, you know, stuff for that. But yeah, thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll be doing something on Monday that will not be this, because this is done. But until then, bye!